I don't know.
Hello.
We are live. Hi, everyone, and welcome. I was going to see if it showed me how many people were in the chat now, and now I can't see that. I know it's somewhere on here. But yes, we're on StreamYard, everybody, and so this is kind of new for me because I usually do it straight to YouTube, but this time I am on StreamYard instead of just straight YouTube because I have special guests with me and I am so excited to have them here. So we have Teresa. I can point up to her because that's really easy. And then let's see if I can do this. Yep, there we go. We've got Lucid. And then right up there, nope, still can't do it. We've got Christa, the Kansas picker.
Welcome.
For everyone who has wanted to put a face to her name, there we go.
Welcome.
We have got her. So hello, everyone. And I know that people are bouncing back and forth because Pamela is still going on. And we've got some hellos and all that good stuff to talk about before we get going. So they'll be probably close. Oh, I see it there. Okay, I got it to the number of people in the chat. So I know that the notifications will go out and everybody will be hopping over as soon as they wrap up.
I just saw a notification.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I got one too.
Well, that's two that are working, so that's good.
Exactly.
But yeah, it is. I am so excited to have my special guests here, and I am going to see, let's see, who is here. I saw that Jen and Nikki are here. Hello there. And let's see, Jonathan was here. Hello. And Susan is here. Hello, Trina. And Caffeinated Christy is here. Hello there. And let's see, as I scroll down, Sarah Lee, hello. And Warren is here. Deb and Pickled Tink. Oh, there goes the chat again. And Becky, Vintage Viking Treasures. Hello there. And Mary Jo is here. Dean and Nancy. Hello, everyone. And Sherry is here. Hello. So yeah, I am super excited to have my special guests. Again, if you are just joining, hi, Barbara and Maria. I've got Teresa. I've got Lucid. Nope, I've got Lucid. And then there we go. I've got Christa. And hello, Linda. So yeah, we are going to be going through and all of us are going to be selling items. I ship from Washington and Teresa ships from Mississippi. Lucid ships from Louisiana. And Christa, guess what? Yep, it's Kansas. She ships from Maryland. No, she ships from Kansas.
That's cute.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be someone in here who's going to do that at some point.
Where are you shipping from?
So I think what we're going to end up doing is 2 items each, because I know that's the format that Teresa and Lucid are used to. Also, I noticed that Lucid is only about 28 people away from 500. So
awesome.
If you have not yet subscribed to her channel, please do, because it would be awesome to get those last few people that she needs. I'm going to put her channel in the chat. So if you have not yet subscribed to this awesome gal's channel, do it now before we get started. Let's get that count up and let's get her to 500.
Oh, thank you.
You deserve it.
Since we've got a great audience here, and the more and more people who end up coming over, we'll do this again, and we'll get more people, and we'll get that count up.
All right.
And so hello to I just saw Steph. Hello there, and Cha-Cha. Hello and welcome. And let's see, Lynn and Jan, I see that you guys are here. And Leanne, something for you.
Hey, Leanne. I know who that is. I can't see the chat, but as you say the names, I know some of them.
That's right. Yeah. And since Teresa cannot see the chat, we'll be talking a lot as she is on to make sure that any questions that are out there or the numbers and all that good stuff get relayed to her. And also take a look at that amazing brooch she is wearing.
This is Avon, I believe.
Oops, let me get her. Nope, that's not it. I'm going to figure this out.
Thank you, Tom.
Nope, still not that.
He's right. Right.
There we go. And there we go.
It's Avon. I've had it a long time. It's Avon. It's a butterfly. I'm pretty sure it's Avon. I've had it for years. Thank you.
This is why I'm practicing now to figure out how on earth to do all of this with StreamYard. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna figure it out though. Oh my gosh. And Jonathan, thank you so much. That is so awesome.
Aww.
That is wonderful. Thank you. You're a great guy. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a round and I'm gonna figure out, let me see. I'm gonna have to write down the order of who's going first and who's going second so we can keep it kind of the same.
Because I won't remember.
Me neither.
So
I told her we have a hard time remembering whose a day it is to click over, everybody.
Yeah.
Let's see who's first and second.
And then hopefully I'll remember, the order of everything. Hi, Sabrina and Larry. Hello there. And Sue, I don't remember if I said hello, but if I didn't, hello there. And it's so great to have everyone here. If you have any questions at any point, please feel free to type them into the chat. We'll be watching. And all the wonderful people in the chat will also be watching and will help out with any questions. And let's see. Oh, yes. And the same applies as usually does with my sales. Most of the items are going to be like set price. There's a few offers. If you see anything that interests you and you're worried about your lag and internet speed, which today seems to really stink with the lag and the internets. So we're aware of that. So if it takes a little while for things to show up in the chat, we know it's kind of crazy with the internet today. Feel free to type the word offer into the chat if you want us to switch an item from a price and fastest internet wins to an offer format, because we are happy to do that at any point to give you the chance to claim any of the items that you are interested in. We don't want anyone to lose out just because the internet really stinks today. No other way to put it. And hello to everyone who is popping in. I see you guys jumping in there. And if I don't get a chance to say hello, they're going to try to say hello. Yes, we've got Lucid with us because we've now got 55 people in the chat. So yay. We've got Lucid. We've got, Teresa. And we've got, there we go, Christa, the Kansas picker. So we've got the new gal here. This is her first sale, and I know you guys will make her feel very comfortable with all of this. And now that we have 57 people, and hello everyone who is popping in, and we're going to try to get around to watching the chat and saying hello to everybody. I'm going to post one more time before we get started. Lucid is now just about, let me see. Oh, we're about 24 people away from getting 500. So if you have not yet subscribed to Lucid's channel, please click on that link.
That's right.
And subscribe to her channel. We'll be doing this again until we get her up to 500. We are so close. We can get her to 500.
Do it.
And again, I'm shipping from Washington. Lucid is shipping from Louisiana. Teresa is shipping from
Mississippi.
And Christa is shipping from Kansas. So I think that pretty much takes
Thank you,
care of everything. And again, any questions, put them in the chat. Otherwise, I think we'll go ahead and get started. To take the pressure off of everybody, I'll go ahead and go first.
Okay.
And then we'll do Lucid, and then we'll do Teresa, and then we'll do Christa.
That's good.
Okay, so can I figure this out? Hey, there we go. Okay, so
I love your glasses.
Looking good.
I've got the lovely color selection from the Dollar Tree. So it just makes it so I can see things close up. So yay, I got like one of every color they had at the Dollar Tree. Okay, the first item I'm going to start with is an amazing pair of glass polar bears. So we've got a larger polar bear and a smaller polar bear.
Those are cute.
They are blown glass. And then they've got these great colors on the inside. Oh, see, there's always that one thing you forget to do, and that was to get my little measuring tape ready so that I can give some measurements on things. So the big one is about 3.5 inches tall, and the little one's about 2. Here's the little one. And look how cute he is. Now, this is all blown glass.
It's beautiful.
And they've got the colors on the inside and even the cute little face. And what they must have done was just kind of pinched off here to form the cute little noses on the polar bears.
Wow.
Oh, we've got guard dogs on duty.
Not mine this time. It'll be in a minute.
So there is the back. They've even got little tails. They've got 4 feet. And hello, Kat. I saw that you popped in. And Joni, hello there. And hello to everybody. The chat's moving so fast. There is just no way I'm going to be able to say hello to everybody, but I'm going to work on it. So these two, again, the small one's about 2 inches tall. The big one's about a little over 3 inches tall. And the pair of the blown glass polar bears are $20. And I'm doing letters. Okay, so just to let you guys know, I am doing letters. So get ready on the letters, not the numbers, for my items. And this is going to be letter Y for the polar bears. $20 for the pair, letter Y. And again, I'm just going to hang around a little bit because there's a little bit of a lag before I move on. Oh, yeah. And I have to say, for all of you that were watching last night on Tammy's channel, Tammy and Martha and Christina and Jody, I have to say, the one thing that a lot of people were missing, but I caught on. Oh, Warren, I see you. Oh, see, and then I forgot. So I'm going to tell the Christina story first. She would put her fan up to her face, and then she would make this little sound, which I can't do. I cannot do the sound, but she was cracking me up because if anybody ever watched SCTV to watch Bob and Doug McKenzie, a lot of people have no idea what I'm talking about, but it's a Canadian show. And I used to watch it because they used to be on late at night, like a Saturday Night Live. And she kept doing that little sound. So you guys, after the sale, go and Google your Bob and Doug McKenzie, and you will know exactly what I'm talking about. And then go watch Christina do her little fan thing. But oh my gosh, she was cracking me up. And I was trying to, type in that I've got my toque ready, but I couldn't do it. I was getting too tired. But we are also doing giveaways. because I've been doing the free shipping giveaway, which I am going to go ahead and keep doing the free shipping giveaway. So every purchase that you make from me will get you entered in for free shipping. And I think that everybody has got a little something. So if you remember when it's your turn to mention what your giveaway is going to be, if you don't remember by the time we get there, that's okay. Just know that there's a good chance you're going to be entered into a giveaway when you make a purchase. So Warren, for the polar bears, thank you so much, Warren. And let me write that down. Okay. The second item I have is an amazing tablecloth. Okay, so everybody who loves the, what is it, the Merry Mushrooms from Sears? Well, this is the J.C. Penney version. And this is called, I had to write down, Spice of Life. I don't know why they called it Spice of Life when it's clearly love of mushrooms. So here is the fantastic print. Here's the border. There is the amazing corner.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
I'm going to try to stand up here so I can really show this thing off. Woo. And then we've got mushrooms all the way down here.
Wow.
So this would look fantastic if you've got a boho kitchen, or if you've actually got the Merry Mushrooms. But here is the label. Hello, Pamela. You and Danny had such a great sale. Totally loving it. Oh, Corning wears Spice of Life. Thank you, Larry. And and Chad's, everybody's got that. Okay, there we go. So there's the J.C. Penney label. And this one is about 70 by 52 inch rectangle. And this tablecloth, again, 50 by 72. And it is $20. And the letter A, $20. And again, it's 52 by 70. Love this mushroom print and all those fantastic colors that go with the boho style. And again, we'll see how long that lag is. There we go. Sabrina, Simon says, let's make a deal. Thank you. I'm going to write that down. And then we are going to go to Lucid. And we're going to hope that Christa comes back.
Alrighty. Well, my first item is a glassware set, and it has 7 glasses. It is missing the 8th, unfortunately, but it does have a really awesome rack that holds the rounder shaped glasses. And these kind of have an olive green tone to them, and the rack is like a gold tone. Great for like your mid-century barware. And this item is going to be $20, and it is number 256. And as you can see, it's got a great like mid-century look to it. I know I'm always searching for glass racks. And
I can never find the racks. That one is amazing.
Me neither. I never find one either. Maybe you could put your carafe or your bottle or something in that extra space.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that.
They are pretty cool. I like the racks. They're hard to come across. All right. Next up, I have this Lucky Bamboo holder, and it says Lucky Bamboo carved into it, and it's this old toned wood, and it's from Allen's Floral in Los Angeles, California. And it's going to be $14, number 233. And it's great for like propagating plants. If you have like a little bud you want to put in the window, or, you know, a clipping from a plant. These work really great for that. Or you can put your lucky bamboo inside. And again, that's $14, number 233. And thank you.
I'm gonna do the what I'm gonna give away first because I will forget. You can either get $5 off your shipping purchase, or you can get this brooch. That's what I'm gonna do for free. It's your choice, because I know you may not like brooches.
Lucid, did you see 256 for New England Thrifter?
No, I did not. Thank you very much.
I can't see the chat, so you'll have to tell me. Okay,
I definitely will.
My first item is this crystal bowl with the beaded rope around the red glass ribbon decor. It is a Mikasa. Does still have the name in the bottom, and has the barcode on the underneath bottom part that says it's crystal. This is gorgeous, gorgeous. You could put anything from your cashews to a candle, whatever you would like. Just sit it on a shelf. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's going to be, I'm sorry, I should tell you the price first. So it doesn't matter. I'm going to do $12, number 17.
That is beautiful for Christmas.
I think it's gorgeous. $12, number 17. Okay. And next I have a little bear too. I often have the same thing as when me and Lucid's showing on stuff. This is a paperweight. It's glass. It does have some bubbles in it. I don't think they're control bubbles or anything. It says Images International. It can lay flat or it can stand up. It's going to be number 49 for $15. I'll do this backwards the whole time. $15, number 49. It's absolutely gorgeous. You could put light behind him or set him in the window. See, very pretty.
That would be really fun with a candle behind it. You're right.
It absolutely would be
great.
Because I had it in the window for a long time and it picked up so many colors and just, you know, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, the prisms. Yeah, very pretty.
Right. And that's my two, and I thank you.
Okay, Christa, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
So if the fur babies start barking, there's a raccoon outside.
Uh-oh. Well, no wonder they're on guard duty.
That's right. Good job.
Of course, it would have to be tonight, right?
That's okay.
That's okay.
That's their job.
So I'm going to do the bidding, okay? And
the offer? Okay.
The offer, okay.
You're going to have an offer.
Okay, so what I have here is it's green depression. It is uranium. And I have a sticker on there which basically describes it's
1 second. Lynn Dowdy would like number 17, Teresa.
Okay. Lynn Dowdy. Thank you.
Thank you, Lynn.
Federal. And it's patrician spoke is the pattern on it. There's no chips, cracks, break. It's a beautiful piece. And these, from what I understand, are kind of hard to come by with this pattern. I don't know if you guys, I'm hoping you can see it good enough here. It's a divided plate and it glows real well. I don't know if you can see that. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, if you keep it right by the middle section, yeah, that's where you can really see the glow.
Can you see it?
That section there. What is your start price going to be?
$15.
Okay. So I'm going to put that in the chat that we are starting this beautiful plate out at $15. And you're right. I don't see that pattern very often. That is a harder to come by pattern.
This is, I guess it was made from 1933 to 1937.
Gorgeous. But now there's my fur baby.
I couldn't tell. I figured it was one of mine again. But the pattern is just beautiful. It's got some really nice sculpting to it. And I
And yeah,
really
if you
like
can
how,
hold it up just a little higher and try maybe just a little closer. Yeah,
maybe if I do this, you can see the pattern a little better.
that is a really pretty pattern. And how did you measure across how big that plate was?
11 inches.
11 inches. Okay.
I have that in yellow. Mine's 11 too.
I really like the depression glass.
I do too. I love it.
Yeah, and uranium glass on a 3-section server like that is really nice.
Yeah, it's a really pretty piece.
Okay, so as I say on my sales, if a piece doesn't sell, it's okay. We'll go ahead and put it aside and we'll come back to it.
Okay.
And if anybody changes their mind on that, you just let us know. And we'll go ahead and go on to the next piece.
Okay. So this.
Oh, wait. We've got someone. We've got Dean is in at $15.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and put the plate back up. So in case anyone else, yeah, how accessible is your lighting that you might be able to dim the lights a little bit just to shine the flashlight on it? Like your room lights.
Yeah. Hang on a second.
I know, because that's exactly what would happen if I had to do that too. It'd be like, hold please. I have to go here. I have to go here to turn off the lights. Hold please.
Well, let's see if this will.
Oh,
yes. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah. Now just a little closer to the camera. There we go. Oh, that's got
gorgeous.
A very nice glow.
Yes.
Wow. Especially around the edge there. That is pretty. And that's a very detailed pattern also. Very, very detailed. I like that pattern. And what was the name of that one again?
This one is a federal, the pattern is Patrician Spoke.
Okay. So that's a good, yeah, that's a good shot there. You can really see the pattern. Okay, so we've got Dean at 15. And we're looking like we're going to do last call on this one, guys. If anyone else is interested, time to get your bids in on this one, because we are winding down to last call on this one. And I am going to type in and the word stop. And if you're interested, get in before the word stop shows up in the chat. And I am going to put in here, just for our records, that we have sold that to Dean Oliver for 15. All right.
Thank you, Dean. I appreciate it.
No need to apologize, Fiona, and that is a perfectly good reason for not being here. Fiona had to take a quick shower. I understand. It gets warm there. Totally understand.
That last item, I don't think I put this up, but that was AA.
That's okay. When it's an offer, don't necessarily need it, but if Dean needs that for his records, there you go.
Okay. Okay. So I don't know if you've ever seen one of these. This is metal. And what it does is it folds down and folds up. I hope you can see this. I'm not getting too far away here. Do you see? For some odd reason, I'm not getting that to fold. Probably the other way. There we go.
There it goes.
3-tier for like candy, desserts, cakes.
That is awesome.
Mm-hmm. It's been a minute that I've seen them.
Wow.
Have you?
I love that.
Love it. Love it.
Gorgeous. Look at that pattern.
That is definitely. I think it was about 70s whenever we used to use that a lot. Yes, I'm old.
See, that's what I was wondering if it didn't come out somewhere around the 70s, 60s, or 70s.
With the shape of those flowers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it?
Yes.
And I like how it folds up.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's fantastic.
Put it away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this one here, I'll just go ahead and here. It'll be BB, okay? And we'll do it at $20. I think this is their original paint on this as well. It's
That is very possible.
serving tray. I could just see it full of cakes and candies
Oh, absolutely.
for the holidays.
Okay, and we have Book Bewitched for BB.
Thank you, Buck.
And I'm going to put Lucid's, the link to Lucid's channel in the chat because she is just 20 away now, 20 subs away from 500. So anyone who has not yet subscribed to Lucid's channel, the link is right there. Please do, because I would love to get her up to 500 during this sale. That would be awesome.
That'd be so awesome. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, my next item is this amazing sugar and creamer set. There we go with that camera again. So you can see this guy is the creamer and this guy is the sugar. And they are these amazing mid-century modern fish. Pink with that kind of aqua blue color. There is no maker on the bottom. So I'm not sure who made these, but they are really cool. I'm going to put that one down so I can show you the sugar. And they're in beautiful condition. This one is about 4 inches tall. So it's a good size. And then here is the creamer. Again, open mouth so we can pour. And just fun detailing. Wouldn't even have to use these as a sugar and creamer. If you had one of those fun bathrooms, you could use these for cotton balls and Q-tips. There's a lot of really fun uses for these other than just sugar and creamer, but that's what they were.
I absolutely love
designed
those.
for.
Yes.
And these guys are $25 for the pair. And they are letter C. So $25 for this amazing pair. And again, many, many uses other than just sugar and cream. But that was the way that they were originally designed.
They remind me of the mauve agate Hager tones. It's so adorable.
Yeah, they would be awesome planters, Joni. And hello there. Yeah, put your little air plants or little matching succulents in there. They would be so cute. And those were letters C. Make sure I got that right. Yep, C. And oh, I've got Warren for those. Thank you, Warren.
Those are amazing.
I loved the coloring on them. I mean, their features are so fun because they're kind of part way between realistic and that kind of cartoonish. And Book, as soon as Christa comes back, she's not in the feed right now, but as soon as she comes back, I'll ask her how tall that piece is. I'm going to guess it's somewhere like about 12 inches. What do you think, Teresa, for how big that metal piece is?
About 12 to 14, not more than 14, I would think. I would think 12 is a good guess, yeah.
And then I'm going to do a brooch.
I'm not going to look.
Teresa's already maxed out because she got an awesome brooch tonight. But I have got a turtle.
Aww.
So he's got little green eyes. I'll try to get him in the light so you can see how pretty his little green eyes are. And then his whole body is covered with these little faux pearls.
Pearls are a weakness of mine also. I love pearls.
And then he's got this fun little texture on his legs, on his tail.
It's so cute.
And then here is the I'm trying to think of the pin part, the inside there. And yeah, I was just really excited to see that all of the little pearls were there and that he had absolutely gorgeous little green eyes. And he is about 1.5 inches by about 1 inch. So his little head gives him that little extra 1/2 inch, but he's just 1 inch by 1.5 inches, and it's pretty. He's just a small, fun little accent or a great little figurine if you want to just have him hang out on a little shelf there. And this guy is $15. And it's letter S. $15, letter S for the little turtle, little turtle brooch.
Sweet.
And thank you, Yvonne. Yes, hello to everyone who came in, and I'm so sorry that that it's been, the chat's been so busy, haven't had a chance to say hello to everybody, but I am hoping to catch up with everyone in the chat to say hello to you. And yes, let's do a quick check on Lucid's channel. Okay, we're still 19 away.
Come on, y'all.
Oh, and Christine K, I see you. Let me get. Let's
get my grandkids on it. Get everybody. I think I already have them already subscribed.
That's right. But it is time to grab your kids, your spouse, your partner, your roommate, your parents. Go grab all their phones and get them to subscribe to Lucid. And I did see Christine K come in first on letter S. And we are going to Lucid.
Alrighty. I forgot to mention my giveaway tonight. It is a beautiful artisan-made necklace. It's got gold flakes in it. It's purple glass, and it's got little swirls of colors in there.
Wow,
and
pretty.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
So yeah, the more you buy, the more entries you get into the giveaway. Each time you buy an item, I write your name down and put you in there. So that's my giveaway for tonight. Okay. And my next item is an offer up. And this is a swung vase. It is 16 inches tall. And it is by Viking Glass. It has its Viking Glass sticker on it. And it's got a frosted, like, botanical base.
That is gorgeous.
Thank you very much. And it's just an overall beautiful piece. I've had it on top of my armoire, so there's no chips or cracks, fortunately. And I'm going to start this out at $45 for the Viking Glass swung vase. 16 inches.
Boy, you just don't see that style around at all. That is fantastic.
I'm surprised you're getting rid of that.
Well, I have 3 green ones.
Oh, okay. So I'll let you buy with it.
I'm keeping the ones I got from Teresa.
Oh. You don't have to.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Debbie, Lucid is shipping from Louisiana. Teresa is shipping from Mississippi, and Christa is shipping from Kansas, and I'm shipping from Washington, just in case anybody needs to know all that information.
Alrighty.
And while we're giving everybody a chance to get a really good look at that, Christa, could you measure that metal server that Book purchased and let her know how tall that is?
I sure can.
That's gorgeous. And it still has the label.
It still has the label. Yeah, that's incredible.
Mhm.
And what an amazing design.
Absolutely.
And how tall is that?
It is 16 inches tall.
That's impressive.
That's a good height. Yeah. Right. And I'm going to go ahead and move on to my next item if we don't have any interest in that.
Okay, so everybody think about that one because we can come back to it.
And my next item is going to be the Occupy Japan guy. And he is going to be $6. And he is number 262. He has a little gold coloring to his vest. And there's his Occupy Japan marking. This guy, I think I had his measurements, but I'm going to go ahead and just measure him now. He is 4 inches tall, and he's got that classic Occupy Japan look. And he is $6, number 262.
He's fancy.
He is fancy. He's very regal. Very pensive. Again, he's $6, number 262. And that's my two. Thank you guys.
Okay. So on to Teresa.
I have these pretty little doilies. It's a lot of hard work goes into these little doilies. And I have two of them. They're the beige color. If you prefer them to be a different color, they do dye very easily. I'm going to do both of these. One is 14 inches and one is 8. And I'm going to do them for $7, number 38. And that's a set of 2. They go very pretty underneath, you know, like your pretty dishes or just draped. You can even just decorate with them, but on a dresser, it just dresses up your little area so much to have the little doilies. Lots and lots of hard work. Next, I have this mosaic little candle holder, whatever you want to call it. I guess it's a candle holder. It still does have the labels on the bottom of it. I believe it said it was like 20 or 30 something dollars original. I'm going to do it for $12. No, I'm sorry, $10. I'm looking at the wrong one. $10, number 96. And I do have the lights in it, and I'll show you without the lights. It's just a very pretty mosaic.
That's really pretty.
That would be nice at Christmas also.
Yes.
It shows up the. And that was my 2. And I thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so that metal tray is 12 inches tall and it's 9 inches wide. Did she get it?
If not, then we'll repeat it if
Okay. I've
you
got it.
happen to notice if Book got that information or not.
Okay. So this will be a bid,
Okay.
and it's a fairy light that's the amber color. And from what I can see, there's only some manufacturing glitches, I guess, if you will, on this part. And then on this part, there is a teeny tiny, I hope I can find it and show it to you guys, a little bitty, what I want to call a chigger bite. Right here on the very edge. Can you see that? Right there. If I can get my finger. Forgot to remember, left is right. So So, anyways, I'll start this as a at $20 and
Okay.
go from there. Am I doing all this right?
You're doing it perfect.
Yes, as Vinny says, a chippy doodle.
There you go. I don't know who made this. I don't know if it's Fenton. There's not a mark. Okay. Here's the bottom. There's not a label. There wasn't a label or anything on it. Even the little pieces on the inside that hold the top piece seem to be fine. They aren't chipped or anything.
Yeah, sometimes that's where you end up with the little flea bites, is right where the glass meets the glass when it's been used several times. But yeah, that's the Stars and Bars pattern, amber glass. It's a very popular pattern. They made a lot of them. It was extremely popular. And I have to say, very durable, because most of those are in really good condition. So, yeah, thank you, Vin. Indiana glass. And yeah, they are so well made that, yeah, there's hardly any chips out of those things for the amount of use that they've gotten.
It's about 6.5 inches tall. It'd be really pretty with a light in it. I don't have any of the little fairy lights that I've seen out there. And I am pretty sure it doesn't glow.
Probably not.
Mm-mm. The amber glass just doesn't glow, does it?
Well, sometimes it kind of does.
Oh, does it?
Not that particular one, not the Indiana glass, but other companies have made amber glass that has like the why am I drawing a blank? The yellow stuff in the red glass.
Oh, the uranium or cadmium.
Cadmium, yes. It has that kind of a glow to it. It's odd and unexpected, but there is every once in a while. Okay, so it's hard to believe that there isn't anyone here who is looking for
the fairy lamp.
Looking for a fairy lamp. Okay. Yes.
So
very hard to believe.
I'll go with my next item then.
Okay. So you guys think about that. There's a great opportunity to get a Stars and Bars for a $20 start price.
Okay, so this is a antique.
One sec. Pam, it is amber glass. It is not flashed. It is amber glass, and it does have a starting offer of $20 for that, because Debbie is asking how much. And so if you are interested, you can start the offers at $20. And yes, and any questions you guys have, absolutely jump in right in the chat and put them in there, and we'll do our best to catch those. And so I've got book at $21 right now. And so Debbie, if you are interested, we are doing an offer. So if you would like the item, we are currently at $21. So if you are interested, you can type in an offer of 22 or more in order to claim the item. And I can hear the little dogs barking in the background.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Hey, that's what they're supposed to do.
They know it's night time.
Mine does too. I just had to have a talk with him.
Yeah, I will do that too.
He
No,
was,
I always just get a kick at how the littlest dogs are the fiercest. They've got
That-
the most bark, and boy, they are right on guard duty.
That is so true.
I was telling me it was time to go to the bedroom. He was like, not tonight.
Okay, so we have book at $23 right now for the offers. And we have Debbie at $25, book at $26. Well, my cats are usually the ones, and they'll sit right on the perch here because it goes out and looks out the back. And boy, they are on bird and squirrel duty
Yeah.
constantly. If they could bark, they would bark,
Yeah. Sure.
especially at the squirrels. For some reason, it's like the movement of the squirrels kind of aggravates them, and
Yeah, they do mine too.
they're ready to pounce on them. And yeah, so Book is asking what kind of dogs.
Oh,
Oh,
I have a
poodles.
Yorkie. Yeah, I'm
You have
sorry.
poodles?
Yeah, I have poodles.
And Teresa has, I saw him.
Yorkie.
He's a Yorkie? Okay.
He's cute. I seen him.
Okay.
He's
Oh, we've
watching.
got Debbie at 27 right now. And what color poodle?
That one is black. I have several colors. Well, I'm babysitting also for my grandkids, you know.
Oh.
So, this is
You got a
4
full
inches
house.
across from here.
Let's see. And Lynn has 4 cats and a dribble-faced bulldog.
Oh.
Vinny, I have tried using the laser for my cats, and they just sit and stare at my hand and wonder what on earth I am doing. They are oblivious to it. I wish they would chase it. I would have so much fun having them run up and down the stairs to wear them out and get them to take a nap, but they don't. It's like they don't see it or they don't care. Since they're cats, they probably just don't care. So Book is out. Okay, so we've got Lynn or Debbie at 27. So we're gonna do last call on this one. Last call. We've got 27, and we're gonna say sold on this one. And that is to Debbie for 27. I was going to put stop and I put sold. That's okay. I'll put stop here. And we'll do 27 with Debbie. And I'm just going to put Debbie W in case I need to go back and take a peek at this later. And then
Thank you, Debbie.
thank you, Debbie.
I appreciate it. I don't know if I told Dean thank you in the very first one, but thank you, Dean. I'll get there.
You will.
Oh, you're doing great so far.
I think so.
For my next item, this is a antique picture frame that swivels, and there is glass in it. It has a gold tone to it. I'm sorry about my baby in there. And there's a label on the bottom. If I can, left is right, right?
Yes. It is the opposite of what it's hard.
There we
It is
go.
so hard.
Okay, can you read that okay?
It says Briggs.
Briggs photo frame.
Yeah.
And I'm figuring it's probably from like the, I don't know, 20s to 40s. Maybe somebody knows a little bit more about it than I do. It's pretty lightweight, actually. And there's the back of it.
And what size picture would fit in there?
Let me measure this and
8 by 10, maybe.
let you know. The whole thing from the top to the bottom is 10 inches tall, and then the top of the width on the top is 6 inches wide, and the width on the bottom where the stand is 10.5 inches. The inside of the frame would be, it actually measures about 5 1/4. Is that kind of odd? That's across, and then the height is about 8 1/4, 8 3/4. I'm sorry. And so this one here will be double D, and I'm asking $20.
Okay, so $20 and DD for anyone interested in that. And hello, Debbie.
Hey, everybody. I can't see the chat. But
Debbie
yeah.
from Our Vagabond Travels, and Gina Marie would like that frame.
Okay. Thank you, Gina Marie.
Okay, and to me. All right. So I've got an item here. If you've been following along with my videos on the World Traveler Estate sale that I went to, this is made out of clay. So it is like a ceramic picture. It does have a hook for hanging in the back, and there's a label here. This was made in Chile. So, yep, that is in mostly Spanish, but I loved this duck. I thought he was really cool looking. And this is it's about 12 inches long, but just a really fun piece of art to put on a wall. Again, 12 inches by, let's see, about 6 inches. And I'll get in here close so you can see he's got lots of texture to him. Really nice, kind of, I guess, glaze on the inside, but it's very matte finish. Oops, there we go. And how they got this home without it cracking, I don't know, because I would think somewhere between on your trip and in your airplane and all of that, they did a really good job packing this and having it make it home safely from their travels. But this is going to be $18, and it is letter Z. Or for the Canadians, it's letter Z, $18 for the duck. I just think he's got really cool accents to him, just something you don't see every day. Because I don't see a lot of art from Chile, that's for sure. Even though I'm always looking through the art everywhere I go. I love looking at art and grabbing it and throwing it up on my walls. Okay, next up, I have got I've got book for P, but it was Z. Is that what you're meaning? Is the duck? I know you're probably not looking at the screen and probably listening to me. Z for zebra was that one, just to confirm that that's what you meant, book. And next I've got a Fenton custard glass vase.
Nice.
And this one does glow. So we've got it, the 2 flowers or 3 flowers on this side. And on the other side, we've got the single flower. It was hand painted by, I wrote down her name. Where is it? Susie Johnson. There we go. And they wanted to make sure that the sticker stayed on, so they did put a piece of tape across it to make sure that it did stay on. And then I'm going to try, again, I may have to turn out some of my lights in order for you to be able to see it glow. Let's see if you can see the glow on that one. But this is a custard glass, and it does have a glow. So what I'm going to do is, this is going to be an offer up. And I'm going to start this at $15, and then I'm going to run around really quick and turn out my lights so I can get a better shot of the glow. Okay, hold on. There.
Let's see, we have Lynn in at $20.
Okay.
Pickled Tink at 21.
All right, let's try this and see if we can get that to show the glow a little better.
Beautiful.
The glow is strong with that one.
Because all I see is it lighting up like a
It's glowing.
candle.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
I'm glad you guys can see the glow.
Yeah, it's a lot different on the other side of the camera. Evidently.
Yeah.
I know, it's
Like-
so hard. It looks so different.
It does.
I'm going to turn my lights back on.
It's really pretty.
It is.
There. All right. And then I will get in here close again so you can see the beautiful paint job. So we've got these lovely flowers. That is the main side. And then here is the back side with just the smaller grouping. And again, hand signed. Now it does look like they went a little crazy with the paint or something on the top. I did try to get that out, but it's just kind of on there. I noticed that there was some along the bottom too, and I was able to get some of that off. So I think, book is about, or Lucid is about 16 away. So we will try again with that. Okay, so we've got Pickled Tink at 23. And let's see, Lynn, are you still in the bidding? And if not, then just type out. So then we will know. And I was going to give a measurement. It's about 9 inches tall, and Lynn is out. Okay. So I'm going to do last call on this one, and then I will type the word stop. And there we go, stop. And we have this sold for 23 to Pickled Tink. And thank you, Susan. And we are on to Lucid. There we go.
All righty. So I went to an estate sale yesterday, and the woman had an abnormally large collection of birds, and one of them stuck out and caught my eye. And it was this little bluebird, and it is signed by Leo Ward, and it has the year 1996. It does have a partial sticker there. but let me see if I can get his signature to show up. It's probably going to be too late. There we go. Leo Ward and the year. And I'm going to do this as an offer up, and I'm going to start them out at $14. So just type 14 in the chat if you would like to take this little guy home with you.
That
And
is awesome.
He is 4 inches long and 3 inches tall. And he's just overall a really good piece.
And I see Steph at 14.
Thank you, Steph.
I never see those out in the wild.
I don't either. That is wonderful that you found one. We've got Sabrina at 15.
And I do, like, when I shine the black light on him, I felt like I was seeing green in him, but, like, I don't know if that's possible. He was different. He is a little different. There's his under wings.
Very pretty.
Okay, so we still have Sabrina at 15.
All right.
And hi, Erin. And also go ahead and say hello, Vinny and Lynn and Sabrina and Susan and Steph. Since you guys are up on the screen, I will go ahead and say hello. And Emlyn Newton, hello. You found one hidden in a bathroom at an estate sale.
Oh,
That
wow.
is fantastic.
Hi, Erin.
It makes great window art, so I believe it. Put it on their little windowsill.
Right.
Hey, Erin, it's good to see you. Been a minute. All right, and we can go ahead and start calling it to Simon Says Let's Make a Deal.
Okay. So I have put stop into the chat. And
right.
So we are sold for 15 to Simon Says.
All right. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. Deal.
And my next item is a Fitz and Floyd piece. And he is a little monkey holding a candle. Oh. And he's in perfect condition. There's no chips or cracks or dings on this little guy. And he's pretty adorable. There's his flowers. The candle's never been lit, so he's in good shape. It says Fitz and Floyd for all seasons. It is handcrafted. And this is going to be $15, number 208. He is 4 3/4 inches long and 4 inches tall, if you're interested in knowing his measurements. And Fitz and Floyd is really a good ceramic company. He's gorgeous. Look at his little flowers and his cute little face.
I've never seen that design from
I haven't either.
Floyd.
Yeah, it's pretty.
He is so cute.
Mm-hmm. And there's his little marking on the bottom.
Very unique.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Alrighty. And that's my 2, and I thank y'all.
Okay. On to Teresa.
I have a set of 4 of the Mikasa beautiful bowls. I could see ice cream or fruit or anything in these little bowls. Again, they are new. They all still have their tags. I opened the box and took off the brown paper just to get this one out. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Make any table just beautiful. They're going to be $12 for the box of 4. Number 18. And they all still have their stickers and everything in them. They'll come with the box. All right, and it may only be August, but before we know it, and as slow as the mail is, you're going to be wanting to get your holiday things in. This is so big. I don't know if I can even get
Wow.
it in here, but you could really put some gorgeous assemblage, anything in this cornucopia. It is not marked. I looked everywhere on it to see, if I could find a mark on it. It's going to be number 21. I have $20. I can tell you just how large it is. Hold on, let me get the ruler out.
Wow, that is just asking
It's
to have
heavy. I
the
have to put it down.
assemblage put in there.
Yes, and it's got a couple of different compartments. You could really fix it up. Well, if I hang on to the ruler, I can tell you how big it is. 18, and then the height is at about 6. So 18 by 6. Again, it has the different compartments. I can just see, maybe some flowers in here and some fruit here. Just that fruit and vegetable little assemblage, and this, it would make your centerpiece just be absolutely gorgeous. Very shiny. I cannot find anything at all wrong with it anywhere. No chips or anything.
That is gorgeous.
That is beautiful. That
Again,
lovely green.
Yeah, it is that 70s green that I remember so well. And that was my 2, and I thank y'all.
That kind of avocado green.
Absolutely.
The harvest gold and
Yeah.
okay, so this will be FF, and this is a Christmas ornament snow baby, and it's still in the original box. And let's see if I can get it away from the glare here. Let's see, Dixie's wanting in here, but it's really cute. It's in really good condition. I'll take it out of the box so you can see it. There's the writing on the side of the box there. Here's some.
Oh, Department 56.
Department 56. I'm glad you can read that. I was having a hard time getting it focused earlier. I think I sit and mess with this for 3 days. I was like, this is not going to work for me. I'm glad you can see it. It's different on the other side, I guess. Isn't it cute? It's so adorable. I don't know if I can get... The light isn't doing it any justice, is it?
It's hard with snow babies because they are so white with the lighting that we use, but
maybe. Does that work any better?
And so he's on an icicle then.
On an icicle, yeah. Aww. And he's got the wings on the back. And for him, I'm going to be asking $8.
And the letters again
Is
FF.
FF.
Okay, $8 FF for the snow baby.
Mm-hmm. I have a friend that has a collection of these, and I can't even tell you how many she has. So many. They're really cute, and she uses them every year. I didn't have any index cards or recipe cards. So these are actually for pictures to print out.
Oh,
And whatever works.
It works.
It works.
I'm surprised that the ink stays on there, from the marker. I thought, oh, I'm just going to get black ink all over me. Shall we go on to the next one?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and go
Okay.
on and give everybody a chance to think about that cute ornament.
Okay, so the next item that I have is a frosted glass piece with the I don't know if they're doves with the birds on the top. And it has a mark on the bottom. Oh, brother. It is not going to show up, is it?
So far, I have to say no. I didn't see a mark on the bottom.
Westmoreland.
Maybe Vinny saw it because he's saying
Vinny, did you see
Westmoreland.
it? Yeah, it's Westmoreland.
Okay. Good
Well,
job, Vinny.
One of these days I'll have to get a different camera, huh?
So glad you are here to help.
There's I'm not finding any chips or dings or what did you call them, Vinny? I call them sugar bites.
A lot of people call them flea bites.
Flea bites. We don't want to go there when we have dogs.
That's true.
It's a real pretty piece.
But then again, I'm west of the Rockies, so we don't have jiggers out here. So I don't really even know what a jigger is.
Oh, wow.
Chippy Doodle. There we go. Chippy Doodle.
A Chippy Doodle. Thank you, Vinny. If I don't watch out, it's going to have a Chippy Doodle. So I'll start this out at, how about $20?
Okay, I'm going to type that in, that we're going to do an offer on this one, and we're going to start it at $20 for the Westmoreland little lidded dish with those beautiful birds on top. So detailed with the made out of glass. It's always amazing.
Yeah.
That the molds they use are so detailed with the glass. It just is gorgeous.
It's really pretty.
Okay, we've got Kathleen at 26 right now.
The width of it is, or the length is about 6.5 inches. Okay, and that's from tail to tail.
Okay.
That's the length. And then the width from edge to edge is about 4.5 inches. Let me set this glass piece on there just as a flat piece, make sure.
Okay, we have Warren at 30.
I checked the beaks to make sure that they were okay, because it seems like anytime you have anything that's a bird, the beak is chipped.
It's true. So easy to chip that. Maybe you could take the lid off and just show the birds close up on the camera. There we go. Oh, they are so pretty.
And I love this pink frosted glass. It's so pretty.
Now on my end, it almost looks a little cranberry-ish. Is that a...
Yeah. You know, and that was, it looks different on my computer here than it does in real life, I guess, if you will.
So it's a pink on your end then?
It's pink. Yeah, it's a pinker pink. A frosted pink. It's, you know, still got a bit of the, you can see the, like the see-through-ish, I guess, there.
Yeah. Yeah, because the parts of it look a little darker, parts of it look a little lighter.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so we have Warren at 33 and Kathleen is out. Thank you, everyone. So
Really
I am
nice
going
detail
to
on
do last call on this one before I type stop. So give anyone else a chance to pop in, but I am going to do last call and I will type stop here. And we have it sold for $33 to Warren Hart.
Thank you, Warren. I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for bidding.
That's a gorgeous piece.
It is. It's really pretty. On my giveaway, it'll be $5 off of shipping.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was your 2, right?
That's my 2.
Okay. So let's see. I am going to show this amazingly beautiful little vase.
Oh, wow.
This is, I will say, very well handmade. It's very thin glass, and you can see like right through it. It is thin and very, very well made to have all of this beautiful ribbing throughout. And then you can even see that whoever did this and then turned the sides over took their little tool and made all of these cute little crimp edges along the ruffle to add a little accent to the detailing. And then we've got the ribbing, and then they made these little leaves and then attached each one of these clear glass ones to the base to create, the footing that the little vase sits on. So neat how they did that, but the beautiful markings on here. And it's not very large. It's just about 3 inches tall, but the color is so beautiful and it's so well made. And you can tell very hand done from the way that the ruffle is formed that, yeah, it was very nicely done and just a beautiful piece. And again, I just love the little accents of like the little leaves. Kind of looks like leaves to me that they put on the bottom.
That's gorgeous.
And this is going to be $22 for this beautiful vase. And it is a nice cobalt blue. So $22, and it is the letter K. And I just love things that looks like it's handmade. It just has that nice feel to it that it's handmade. And somebody put a lot of work into creating this and getting the look that they wanted to from this beautiful little piece. And then I have another brooch. And this one is an enamel brooch, and it is white and black little enamel pieces that form this. Even the little squares in here are like these little enamel type pieces. Here is the back. And what I think is so interesting is on all of the white ones, the back, oops, let me go this way. The back is open on all the white ones, but on all the black ones, it's closed. So it really lets the light shine through on the white ones. And these are all pronged also. So nothing is glued in. They are all pronged. This one is going to be an offer.
It's amazing.
And I'm going to start this one at $18. Oops. Nope. I'm going to try that one again. Oh, I can't.
Pretty piece, really pretty.
Okay, I'm going to retype it. That's one of the things about I don't know how to use StreamYard well enough to figure out how to edit that. So I'm going to measure this one. It is about a little over 2.5 inches long and about 1.5 inches across. And let's see, there we go. I'm going to get in here close so you can see how beautiful this piece is. And while I'm showing this and giving everybody a chance to think about it, let's see. Okay, so Lucid is now 15 away.
Come on, we can do it.
15 away from 500. I'm going to put the link into her channel. If you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to Lucid's channel, please do. It's free. It costs nothing. And we are 15 away from getting her to 500.
Way to go.
Yay.
And I'm not seeing any interest yet in the brooch. So you guys think about that one. And I am going to move on and we'll go back to Lucid.
All right, you guys. So my next item is some purple Pyrex. It is a 9.5-inch pie plate. And it is going to be $14, number 209. It has these beautiful crimped edges. And purple is just, you know, an awesome color. And so, again, it's going to be $14, number 209. So let me know in the chat if you're interested in this piece. It has the two handles. They're in really good shape. There's no chips or anything along this piece. And it does have the numbers 229 and the number 33 on the back. If you're like one of those Pyrex people, I don't know if that means anything.
If you speak
So
Pyrex, yes.
Yeah, if you speak Pyrex. And then I have these Halloween placemats, and it's a set of 6. And I tried to find these on eBay, but I could not. But I've seen other similar ones going for quite a bit. And I figured I would do this as an offer up and start it out at $8. You do get a set of 6. They have a copyright mark that says CSC in the corner. They don't appear to have been used very, very much, but they're great vintage Halloween placemats. And again, it's a starting bid of $8 for the
Those
set.
are so cute.
They are cute. And they smell, I don't know, like vinyl or rubber. I'm not sure. What do they make these out of? One of those materials. A polymer.
And there's 6 of them.
Yes, you do get 6 of them. Did I take my measurements on this? No. They are approximately 12.25 inches tall by 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 inches in length, approximately. And that is my 2 items. If you're interested, just let me know in the chat. And I thank you.
Book just asked a question about. Oh no, no. I think she's doing that to so she can go check on the dogs because of the barking. Book. I think that's why she keeps kind of excusing herself because the one in particular is a very fierce guard dog and has to protect the house from the raccoons outside. And apparently he takes his job very seriously.
And she's also babysitting some of the grand dogs or something.
Yes, she is babysitting the grand dogs. So she's got a lot of dog activity. So yeah, I think she just kind of puts herself on a little timeout so she can go check.
Looks like we're passing on the Halloween mats. And that was my 2.
Sorry, I am. There we go.
I thought you was froze there for a minute. I didn't know. Okay. I have the Harvest Gold milk glass restaurant style 4 of these cups. They are Anchor Hocking. I do have a set of 4 of them. I'll do an offer up, I guess, and start them at $8 for the set of 4. I can't hold 4 up at one time. No way. But I'll start them out at $8. They are in very, very good shape. Again, they are a milk glass restaurant cup. Second like this if I want to, I guess. Yeah, they would be so pretty on a tree, you know, a mug tree. Do have that harvest gold ring around them. And again, I can't see the chat, so just tell me to move on. Or
no, I was going to have you, if you could hold the bottom up to the
Oh,
camera
okay.
a little closer, so
What you
that
got this one? Right's left,
close,
left's
closer.
right.
Just
Close.
keep coming closer. There. Yeah, you could almost read the bottom. There. Yeah, kind of. Just seeing if we could see a little more of the wording on the bottom. But yeah, I
It
think
says
that's
USA.
about as good as it gets.
Yeah, it says Anchor Hawking, made in the USA, and it has the anchor on the bottom. If I knew where I was going in this. Anyway, that's okay. And if anybody just wants them outright, they can put number 33 if they want to. And next, I don't know anything at all about sports, but I just know a lot of people love the Alabama Crimson Tide. This is a tennis shoe bank. It is new. I bought it new in the store. It does have the stopper and everything in it. Like I said, I bought it new. I'm going to do it for $15. I don't know if you need to see all this. If you're a reseller, you ring for reselling. And I'm going to do it for number 20. I mean, yeah, it's going to be number 24, $15 for the little tennis shoe. I know Lucid likes this Crimson Tide.
Definitely one of the more popular teams, that's for sure.
Yeah. Okay, and that's my two. And I thank y'all. This is so much fun. I'm so excited to be on Trisha's channel.
It is wonderful having you here.
Oh, it's amazing to be here.
And Christa, you're muted.
That's easy to do. I do that all the time.
Sorry. I got them to quiet for a little bit at least. Oh, gosh, I apologize so much.
No, it's okay.
Thank you. This is a planter. It is a whole piece. She measures about 9.5 inches tall and approximately 7 inches going this way. And on the depth, she is about four inches with the basket. I seem to be getting the glare, unfortunately.
No, it's not too bad.
It's not too okay. Good. Okay.
I love the babies, the ladies,
yeah,
the dolls, whatever. I love them.
It does have the crazing on it in the glaze, as you can see. I guess I don't know if you can see it.
That is an older piece. I have one, and they are older pieces.
She's really in. Other than that, she's in
beautiful,
really good condition. Here's the mark. Let's see if I can get it over here where you can see it. Can you see that? Okay. I think it says 854. It says whole -A-1 USA 954.
Yep, I can see that.
Can you? Okay. The only thing that I don't know, that's not really damaged. It's just
probably happened when they made it and they just glazed right over it.
Yeah.
They do that a lot.
Yeah. So I'm going to do an offer up on her, and I'm going to start her at $20.
Okay. And how tall is she? I didn't remember.
9.5 inches tall.
Okay. She's a good size then.
She really is. She really is. If that gives you an idea.
Yeah, she's a little taller than what you usually find in a lady planter like that.
It really is. That's what I was thinking too. She's gorgeous. She's really pretty. And the paint on her is in pretty good condition, which a lot of times you'll find them with the paint being worn off.
And we have Lynn at $20. And Teresa, Book is wondering what year range you think that this planter is from.
I have forgotten. I did know. I want to say maybe 60s, 50s, 60s. That's a total guess. Like I said, I did know, but I'm forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to look it up. I forget.
See this part right here? This actually is not worn off paint because the glaze is actually over this, which I was surprised. I was looking at it a while ago and I thought, well, dang. So it must have been just the way that they painted it. Manufacturer's flaw there again.
Probably.
I don't know if I'm getting it in full view or not.
Yeah, we can see most of her as you're turning her around. Yeah. So we've got Lynn at 20. And her hairstyle and the way she's done, I think she kind of reminds me of a very young Marilyn Monroe, like when she was first getting started with that kind of hairstyle that she has there. Yeah, could you get bring her face in a little closer? I know it's really hard to do with the camera, but if you could, there we go.
Is it blurry or is it okay?
No, just trying to just get it in a little closer to get a better view, but I think that's a pretty good view of her face.
There you go. Gone with the Wind.
There. That definitely could be.
Could be.
Okay, so it does look like we've got Lynn at 20. And we're going to do last call on this one. So if anyone else is interested, get your offers in. And otherwise, I will go ahead and type stop into the chat. And we'll have this one sold for $20 to Lynn Fogel.
Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
You're going to really like this.
She's a lovely planter.
Really nice. Okay. Am I still up?
Yeah, I think that was your first piece.
That was my first piece. Okay. So I have a vintage scrapbook, vintage from the 60s, 70s. It's brand new. It's never been used. And I'll put it up here so maybe you can read that. It has the original box with it, but the box is in dire need of TLC. It's the paisley print or the paisley design on the cover. And
that's paisley.
Teresa was talking about what was it, avocado green, I guess, earlier.
Yeah.
It's that era.
Yeah, the 70s with the avocado green and the paisley. Oh, right. My goodness.
Right. This is the box, okay? And it, like I said, it needs some TLC, as you can tell. It's come apart. Somebody had glued it all back together, or taped it, I mean, at one point. But
it fell apart again.
I think the tape was probably from the 50s. The tape job. So,
hey, our tape turned yellow back then, okay? After all these years.
It'll still protect it, basically.
Yeah, but if you have a boho house, I'm telling you, if you've got boho, you need avocado paisley.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you do.
That is a must-have pattern and color.
Everything was certainly paisley back then, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so for this one, it's HH, and I'll do $15. Do we have any crafters out there, I guess? Maybe?
We usually do have lots of crafters out there. Let's see. Barbara says that she lived through the 70s and she still likes the colors. Well, Barbara, you're a better person than me. I lived through that too, and I still have issues with avocado green.
My goodness.
I think I can probably ship that media mail. I mean, I don't know why not. There's not any advertising in it or anything, right? I mean, isn't that what they kind of look at? They frown on.
It has writing on the front of it, doesn't it? It's supposed to have some writing on it, no advertisement. So it has writing, but I don't know about the inside. It's blank.
Yeah, just the insert.
It'd be one of those maybes. I don't know. You could try. What do you think, Lucid?
I guess if they
would let me at
me
the
know.
post office. Yeah.
They wouldn't, or they would.
They would.
They
Yeah.
would, yeah.
They don't. Yeah, they just take it back.
I think you could.
Okay. It is a book.
It's a book.
It is a scrapbook.
Technically, it is a book, so
that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they take those and
right.
Oh, the light is unbelievable. But I love the design.
it almost looks like it's velvety or flocked or something.
Yeah.
Because of the way that the design is done. It just has that look to it.
Yeah, it's yeah. But you can tell kind of that it's like a smooth, slick, you know, for something, you know, I would say it's in you know, new condition. Okay.
Steph is asking how much is it again?
15. I'm so sorry.
15, and it's letter HH. And Vinny, that is what I had heard also, that old magazines could be sent via media mail because of the ads not being current. I had heard that that was okay also.
Ah, good.
That's cool.
Good. That's good.
So it looks like, okay, it looks like, oh, Gina is just letting Steph know. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate that. Let's see. And Pam is saying her grandmother had avocado green flocked wallpaper in her bathroom.
Wow.
Wow. She was all in.
Yeah.
My grandmother had orange shag carpet, multicolored orange shag carpet.
Mine too.
Yeah, I seen that too.
And did you get to rake it too?
We had to rake every day our shag carpet.
Yeah.
Ours was navy. Ours was a navy, but yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, and I am up. All right, rooster lovers, have I got an amazing rooster set for you. Look at the coloring on these guys.
Wow.
I mean, you are not going to find roosters like this. This is fantastic. Now, both of them have the number 56 on the bottom. And I think that's the year they were done. There's some initials on here, and they both say 56, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's not the year that these were done, because there is a lot of crazing on here. I'm going to get in close so you can see. There's a lot of crazing. I did give them a little bit of a bath, very tenderly, but you can see that we've got a little bit here. They could use a second bath, but I just wanted to get some of the initial dirt. I think that they had been kept in a shed for a while.
Those are so cool.
Look, I mean, just black and white, but wow. These are just incredible with the glaze on there. And the red in great condition still. I don't know how long they were in the shed, but I think they were in the shed for a while.
You baked it on there, though.
And again, just so you know that there's a lot of crazing throughout. And then I'll show you a close-up of the hen here. And the hen is pretty darn amazing also with that coloring. And then she's got some crazing too. But oh, don't you just love that black accent? God, it is so good. And again, they both have, oops, JN56. I think that's an N. Could be a W. I don't know. The rooster is maybe 7.5 inches tall. And the hen is about 5 inches tall, but oh, they are so good. So this lovely pair, see if I can get them up here. There we go. Is going to be $30, and they are letter N. So $30 letter N for this amazing rooster set. Again, you're not going to find roosters painted like this. This is like a one-of-a-kind, amazing paint job on these guys. Set them down very carefully there. Okay, and next up, I've got a necklace. And this is a Napier necklace. And I know that because it still has the tag on it, Napier Original. And here is the clasp on it. It also says Napier on it. And it is this beautiful black and gold beaded necklace. And it's going to fit probably right about there when you get it on. But just a gorgeous style. The beads slightly get bigger as you go towards the center and then smaller as you head towards the back. And again, there is that, oops, original tag. And this is going to be $16. And it is letter O. $16 letter O. And that is my two on to Lucid.
All right. My next item is a really large brandy snifter. Is the only thing I can compare it to. And it is a very beautiful powder blue on the outside. Let me try to get some of that glare off. And then it has some deep, dark, rich blues and the swirled handle in the base. Kind of a rough pontil mark on the bottom. And then it's got a white, the white glass on the inside. So they layered the blue glass on top. And this is going to be $25. And it is number 223. $25, number 223. It is a huge piece. I think these are great for storing, like, if you collect matchbooks or, you know, you could put lights in here and light it up. It is about 10.25 inches tall, and the diameter is going to be kind of hard to get, but approximately 6.5 inches in diameter at its widest point. And again,
that
number
would
2.
be pretty with fairy lights in it.
Oh, it would.
It would be really pretty. I can't imagine drinking out of it.
No. Maybe a giant, like a Brandy Alexander, if you and your like partner or something.
If you had a really long straw.
And then I have an offer up. He's a really old piece. He is got this, like, it looks like maybe somebody hit him with a coin. I don't know, but it's like a star pattern. Anyway, I call it his birthmark. It's under the glaze. He does have a lot of crazing, or she. And it's an anthropomorphic pig bank.
Oh,
and it's
look
got
at those
luxurious lashes.
eyelashes.
I know.
I know it. And then its ears lean forward. It's got all these flowers painted on it. And then it's missing its cork, like most of these old banks, but it is marked Japan. And there you can see some of the crazing on the bottom because it's dirtier, but it's got crazing throughout. No chips, or cracks, or rough spots. Surprisingly, it does have like a couple pinhole pops from being in the kiln, and overall just a beautiful piece. And he's going to start out at $18, and he is 6 inches by 4.5 inches, and yeah, he's vintage from Japan, and his little face is just so adorable.
He is so cute.
I'm finding less and less of this anthropomorphic stuff lately. All this kitschy looking.
No, I love it.
I
too.
hardly ever find any of it. And I don't know if it's just a West Coast thing. It just didn't make it out here as much as it did in the rest of the country. So yeah, I have a very hard time finding it. Yeah, that's a big side eye, Vinny. That's right.
He does have the side eye action. Alrighty. And that is my 2, and I thank you guys very much.
Okay.
So cute. I have a 13-piece little coffee cup saucer sugar set. It's the Bavaria. I don't know if I'll ever get you to be able to see that or not. Maybe. Anyway, I'll show you. It has it has 4 cups and 5 saucers. I don't know, maybe they each one have different flowers inside of them. I don't know, maybe something got broke, so I was gonna say I have 1 sugar with the lid. All the pieces that I do have are in very good condition. Look at that mid-century handles and all on there. And here's the little coffee pitcher. It has like a couple of flowers on this side, and it has like a whole bouquet on the other side. It does have 1 on the spout. It has all the little gold or almost brown trim. You know how everything was brown or gold trim back then.
You said it says Bavaria on the bottom?
It does.
Yes, it's very nice.
And I'm going to do $20
Okay.
For this set, 13 pieces. I don't want to throw nothing off. It's going to be number 46. I'll show you do I have it upside down?
No.
Okay. Again, that's the sugar and the coffee and the cups and saucers.
Yeah, that's more of a deco look than a mid-century.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, you're getting back into like the 30s or so with that kind of a look. Yeah, that's a very old set and really beautiful.
I just know these handles and all I just love that.
Yeah.
The deco, I don't know very much about that.
Oh yeah, that's an old set, and that is amazing to still have all those pieces in that vibrant color.
$20, number 46. I don't remember what I said. I didn't say on that. I have 1 more Crimson Tide.
Jonathan, thank you so much. Sorry, Teresa. I just had to thank Jonathan so much. You are so sweet. I appreciate that.
Jonathan is a sweetheart. Okay, I have another Crimson Tide salt and pepper shaker set, new in package. Asked him $15 for it, number 42. And I don't know, I never even opened it. I bought it at the store like this, and that's the way it's been. It does have the salt and pepper If you want me to open it, I will.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
And that was my 2. And I thank y'all.
Okay.
Okay, so I have this brooch and matching earrings. There's not a mark on them. The earrings are clip-on earrings. There's red, I'm assuming rhinestones. They are all there. I didn't find any that were missing at all. It has a clasp on it. I don't think it's a C clasp, but can you see that clasp on there?
Yeah.
Turn it. And it's really pretty, very vibrant. The ends on it that okay, left is okay. You gotta get this straight. You see how all these are. I can't really tell if the little edges, the feathers, I'll call them, around the edges is actually whether they're bent or whether it was made that way.
Are they metal?
Yes, it's metal and
wow.
it's painted. That was one of the things that kind of confused me because I was trying to find something similar to it. Do you see how it's painted on the back there? It's really unusual. I was trying to figure out, okay, well, what era was this from? You know, so I could give y'all a little bit more information about it. Whoops. See if I can measure it here.
I don't know what era those are from.
Yeah. I actually got them at an antique mall a long time ago. So I can't say, tell you a whole lot about it. Let me show you how one of the earrings actually works. The clasps are pretty, the springs are pretty tight in them. I can tell you that because I pinched my finger earlier with them, but they work quite well. And see how they're painted also?
Yeah, Teresa is asking a question on if they're lacquered.
Well, maybe that's exactly what it is. I think it is. Maybe
they do have kind of a shininess to them, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping somebody could tell me a little bit more.
I really haven't seen anything, gosh, that I can think of too much like that. Have you, Teresa?
No.
Seen anything quite like that? Being that they're metal, that's really unusual.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. They're really pretty though. I mean,
they are. I love red.
Yeah, it'd be pretty for at Christmas time and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, and they sparkle. Those rhinestones, you can really see that they sparkle.
They're not plastic, but they're actually metal. I'm trying to get the hang of this.
No, you're doing good.
Doing great.
Yeah, that piece is just really unusual. It's not something that we normally see. And yeah, I can definitely see why Book would ask if it's plastic, because I would think if it was from the 80s, it probably would be, it could be a plastic piece that looks like that from the 80s or something. But yeah, it's probably older, being made out of metal. And Book just likes plastic. She's a plastic freak.
Okay. Here, see if that. Let me move.
Well, that was pretty close. That was good.
And you can let me know if
girl is asking if they're sequins, but you think they're rhinestones.
No, yeah, they're rhinestones. I wish I could.
Yeah, that's a very different piece.
That's
really
old.
Fun.
I believe that to be old, be in the metal and everything.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
So, shall we do like a bid up on it, or how about let's start at $15?
We can do that.
Okay. See, I don't know whether to say auction, bid up. Some
Yeah,
people say
technically it's not.
more.
Well, I would say depending on the state you're in, yeah, we don't really do auctions.
Okay.
We don't really do bids because bids sometimes try not to say bids that often
Okay.
because that can also be like an auction. So we try
Oh,
to say like offer as much as
offer,
possible.
offer up.
And then again, it depends on the state that you're in. Okay, so we have, let's see, right now we have book at $18 for that set. Yeah, that's a really amazing set.
You
Very,
kind of
very unique. Trina is at $25.
you can kind of see the stones there a little bit better. Can you
Mhm.
tell that they're stones? It's just really pretty. It's a pretty red too.
Good night, Erin. Thank you so much for being here.
Bye, Erin.
Bye, Erin.
Good night, Erin.
For coming.
There you go, Randy. And the book is out.
I need some
Okay.
red ruby slippers. You know, this is basically the perfect color for that, isn't it?
It is pretty darn close. Okay, book is out. We have Trina at 25, I think. I'm gonna double check again. Yes, Trina at 25. So we are sold to Trina for $25.
Thank you, Trina.
Yeah, that's a really neat set. And if you find out more information about that, Trina, please let us know because that's a really, really unique little set there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's all about educating ourselves on this stuff. It's fun to learn about it. Okay. Do I have one more?
I
lost.
lost track. Was anybody paying attention?
Go for it. No, I don't know. Do another one.
I don't know.
I do that to Lucid all the time. I don't know.
Okay.
Do another one.
Okay, so I have these. They're clip-on again earrings. There's rhinestones. There again, we don't have marks. This is how they actually clip. I just think they're just really, really pretty. They're elegant. The stones I did test, I have one of those little testers, and they are not diamonds.
Oh,
Darn it.
darn.
I know. But they sure look good enough to be. I can tell you that. They really are pretty. And I like the leaf look, you know, and stuff like that. And I have that on my ears. These are fading and everything. But these go the opposite direction. And so otherwise, I would love to have kept them. Anyways, I hope everybody can see that pretty good. Hold up red set again. Okay.
And hi, Belinda.
Maybe she can tell us a little bit more. Well, there's the inside. Okay. Anyway, so let's do a offer up, right? And start these at 15.
Okay. So we are starting the clip-on earrings at $15.
I'll take it off the card and show you what they look like on the other side. It's just not clear on my side at all.
Sometimes cameras have a hard time focusing on what you want them to focus on, especially on close-ups.
No,
It's like sometimes mine does it like right away. It's like it zooms right in. And then sometimes it's like, absolutely not am I going to focus on what you're putting there.
I mean, I've seen it where sometimes you just get it right off the bat and it just boom focuses.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I am not seeing anything.
Okay. We'll go on.
So we'll just we'll let everyone think about those for a little bit. Sometimes book, it does help
Like
to put a
this?
little piece of paper or something, and then sometimes it can focus.
Oh, that's better. Maybe the white was, or at least it looks better on my end. Live and learn.
Okay, I have a Fenton green glass basket. This is a cast glass, so we've got green and white on the inside, and this is what Fenton considers a bamboo handle with the little marks on it. And it measures about 7 inches tall altogether, including this. Here is the bottom, and it is just gorgeous. Again, with Christmas coming up, this would be absolutely lovely to use in your Christmas decor. Can also use green for Halloween, so that could work too. Put a cute little pumpkin in there and have it be its own little pumpkin patch. But this is I'm going to say a slightly rarer Fenton piece to find in the green for this little basket shape. And it does have a beautiful ruffle. And again, it's green on the outside and white on the inside. And oh, I feel nope.
Bless you.
Yep. There it was. I could feel it coming. Oh my goodness. So this little Fenton basket is going to be $30, and it is letter E. I don't think it does, but let me double check that. It's like I thought I gave everything a good look, and thank you everyone. I appreciate it. It does not appear to glow. No. Again, $30 for the basket, and it is letter E. And then for my second piece, I have this beautiful stainless steel pitcher. And this pattern is the 1969 Riviera pattern. And I love the fact that it's got the ice catch in there. And boy, for you guys in the South and in the East, you put a cold beverage with a whole bunch of ice in stainless steel, and wow, is that going to stay cold for you? And this is an amazing piece. Love the pattern. And it does have the remnants. It's really hard to read the sticker, but you can see that it does say made in Japan, and it is stainless steel. And again, this is the 1969 Riviera pattern. It's a nice sized pitcher, about 9 inches tall. And it's in really good condition. Even the inside is in really nice condition. And this is going to be $20. And it is letter C. $20, letter C. And again, 1969 stainless steel. And that is my two. And on to Lucid.
All right. Hello, everyone. Next up, I have this really cool footed, it's a ceramic pedestal dish. It's open lace. It's got a basket weave going on. There's its little feet on the bottom. And it is marked Spain, in the ceramic, as you can see right there. And it is 6.25 inches in diameter and 5.25 inches in height. And this is going to be $15. And it would be great to put like a plant, your favorite plant in your house, or anything really. It's a really beautiful, well-made piece. And it's going to be $15, number 2-3, for the basket weave footed ceramic open lace pedestal made in Spain dish. It's a mouthful. And again, the measurements are 6.25 inches by 5.25 inches. And then I have this really pretty jewelry set. It is clip-on earrings, and I have a matching bracelet. So here it is. One of the earrings here. And it's like little pearls set in these gold leaf findings. And I really wish my leg wouldn't have gone out on me. And so that's what the earrings look like. And you get 2 of those, as per usual. And then there is this beautiful bracelet to match the earrings. And it's basically just linked together. There's a metal on one side. I didn't find any maker's marks. And there is one tiny pearl missing from one of these pieces. But anyway, I'm going to be starting this off at $2 for the bracelet and the earrings. And it's just a really cool set. $15 starting bid for the earring and bracelet set.
Very pretty.
Alrighty.
And I don't think they're blue in the center. I think maybe we're getting a little reflection off of
No, they're black, and they around the little pearls, they do have these little like rhinestones and settings, or possibly enamel. I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
But
I think the light is just reflecting, making it look a little blue at times when the light hits it just right.
Yeah. And so surrounding there, the pearls are little stones, so they do look like little flowers. And then the big gold setting in the center for the middle pearl. And I'm surprised they aren't marked. They're just really well made. And it just has one of these clasps that you pop open here. And I did have measurements written down for this, but let's see. The bracelet is going to be 7 inches around.
And I just put in Lucid's channel again. She is only $12 subscribers away from 500.
Yay.
So
Come
for
on,
all of
y'all.
you people, just entering the
Yes.
chat. If you have not yet subscribed to Lucid's channel, please do so we can get those last 12 subscribers to get her to 500.
Good night, Black Dog.
Alrighty. And that is my 2. And I thank you guys.
Y'all come on, subscribe to her. It's only a few more. All right, I have the vintage linen, cloth linen. It's still like it's brand new. There's a set of 6 of them. I have all 6 of them together like new, $15. Number 51. They are, you can arrange them however you want to, but they do even have butterflies. I don't know if you can see the butterflies. And the flowers and the little fruit. They're bright yellow. You could really put that into your fall with the brown and the yellow. Okay, again, $15, number 51. All right, and next, I have this with the fruit on it. Be very pretty for fall also. Cake plate.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It's a different fruit on it.
Wow, that is nice.
And I have it for, let me make sure what I had it for. I'm gonna do a starting bid for 12. I thought it started at 12.
Does that have a maker on it?
It just says hand wash, not dishwasher or oven. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything other than that. I don't know if you can see just how pretty the.
Yeah, the colors are vibrant.
Yeah, it's very pretty. It doesn't have any chips or anything on it. I'll tell you how big it is. It's pretty large. I'll tell you. I want to say it's right at 14 across.
Yeah, that would be really nice, even with some kind of a little fall vignette on it. Even if you didn't want to use it for food, it would be beautiful with decorations on it.
I have done that. I've had this a little while, and I have made centerpieces on it before.
Yeah,
just use it as a riser.
Or even if you put a candle in the middle and then put a bunch of decorations around it. Oh, so pretty. So we've got Lynn in for $12. Yeah, that's a gorgeous piece.
And it has it down here too. I'll make you see that.
Yep. Yeah, that is nice. Okay. I just love the fact that the colors are so bright.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
Okay, so we still have Lynn at 12.
Okay, you can go ahead and call it to her if you want to. And that's Lynn who?
Lynn Dowdy.
Yeah, okay, the same.
Okay, if anyone else, I'm gonna do last call on that one, and I'm gonna type stop into the chat, and we're gonna put sold to Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Put your name in the drawing.
And yes, Terry said it's very Tuscan too.
Yes.
And yes. Very much so. That was 2 for you, right?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
The napkins and that, yeah.
And then on to Christa.
Okay, so I have this vase.
Ooh.
I think it's Italian, but
yes.
I am not quite sure.
Yep, that is Italian.
Is it? Okay. And it's in really good shape. I haven't felt any chips or don't see any cracks. The only thing is maybe there's a little bit of wear on the gold. Usually that's the first to wear off. It's in really great shape. I'll show you the bottom of it. I didn't find any marks on it, unfortunately. I have to tell you,
piece.
it is beautiful, isn't it? And then I'll turn it around here. There's just
Now, is
the
that a
design.
burgundy colored glass?
It is actually purple.
Purple.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can, if I put a flashlight on it, will that, does that show you the purple in it at all?
Mm.
Nope.
Maybe if you hold it closer to the camera, maybe we can
Okay.
see it as purple. Yeah, you can kind of, if you look at the top of it there, you can kind of see with the light shining through that
Yeah.
it is purple.
It is not a dark purple like black amethyst or anything. It is much, I guess, clearer to see the purple. You can really.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Oh, there we go. You can see a little more of it there. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So I'll do an offer up on this and start it at 15.
Kind of like a grape purple.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I mean, you can actually see through it, except for wherever the design is, the gold, the paint. There is, I don't know if, it looks like there's a couple of places on the inside where maybe somebody had flowers and they put them down there and it touched the inside. I couldn't get that out when I cleaned it.
Yeah, that's usually I Gurple.
Is it like a residue or something from the
Yeah,
spoons,
yeah.
maybe?
You can even put in like a denture cleaner tab. Those,
Oh, really?
yeah, those work pretty good. I've got Debbie at 15 for that one. Yes, I think Gurple is a real thing, Vinny. I like that. When it's a grape purple, it's a Gurple.
There's the gold paint around the bottom as well. It's almost like the bottom part is like a separate piece, and this piece was adhered to it when the glass was hot, possibly.
Probably, yes.
It's a beautiful piece, and it is very thin glass. It's really pretty.
It's very nicely painted, and the color of the flowers are really pretty because we've got blues and pinks, and I think there's even a little orange in there for the flowers.
Orangey, kind of peachy, kind of maybe a little reddish-ish.
And I for eclectic, hello there, and I am so sorry. One of these days I am going to remember your name, and I do apologize for not remembering your name. You come to all my sales, and I'm going to work. You're the next one I'm working on to remember your name. So we have a question as to whether it's painted or transferred. And I do believe that's painted because you can actually feel it painted. You
can feel the paint. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not transferware or transferred on.
Yeah. And it is kind of a thick paint, especially the scrolly part. It's thick and kind of an Moriarty style where you can actually feel it on there.
Yes, it'll be really pretty in the window with the sun shining through it.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to do last call on this one. We've got Debbie Wilmarth at 15.
Okay.
And I am going to write stop. Nope, we've got Kathleen at 16. She's coming in at 16. Okay, Kathleen at 16. On that one, we have a question as to whether it's marked, and you said that there was no marking on it.
No.
I've got Debbie at 17. But we do know that style is an Italian style. And they do this type of vase and other very similar ones with the same kind of painting on a lot of different colors of glass. I have Kathleen at 18. So you will see it I've seen it in green. I've seen it
Oh, really?
in blue. Now we've got purple. Yeah, so there's a lot of vases, some different styles, but the paint job on all of those is very similar. And okay, Debbie is out. Karen, okay. I for eclectic is Karen. Somehow I'm going to figure out a way to remember that. So thank you. Sometimes it's a challenge to try to remember everybody's name. Okay, so we are going to do last call on this one. We've got Kathleen at 18. And I am going to type stop. And I'll type sold for 18 to Kathleen. And I'll get your right name, Harrigal. All right. And that is your 2, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Kathleen.
Okay, next up, I've got a really old cigar box. So this is a wooden cigar box. Here is the cover picture. And you can see there's some wear on it. And this is actually separated from the top and the bottom are separated. But look at the old paper in here. And we've still got some of the markings on it. Now, I'm not even going to try to mispronounce all of these words, which is exactly what I would do. But you can see we've got some great old paper on here. And this was originally from Factory Number 5 in the 3rd District, State of New York. So there's the paper, and then it's actually in the wood also. And then on this side, the inside of the lid, this is like, I think that's paper across there. And then paper and more paper, but yeah, just all kinds of stuff going on. This was 25 cigars that were in here. And the box measures, let's see, it's about 6 inches long. So just a fun little, again, great little piece of decor. He looks like he's really inspecting that wine that she is poured for him. And this great box is $18, and it is letter M. And again, this is quite an old cigar box from New York. And I do believe, somewhere in here it did say that they were Havana something. Oh, there it is. That we've got the Havana. And I've got, let's see, I've got Nancy first for the box. Thank you. 10. There we go. Okay, and next up, I have got a pair of ceramic wine glasses. And these were made by a Washington artisan. And her name, let me get her name, is Julie Euland. And she lived in White Salmon, Washington, which is down by the Oregon border on the Columbia River. So here is the back side that has just the little single flower, and the front side that has the full flower. And her company is Backsplash, and these were done in 1999. And they're a great speckled pottery. Nice wine glass size, beautiful colors. And again, they were made in White Salmon, Washington. And this great pair is $24 for the Backsplash. $24, letter G. And again, these were done by Julie Euland in 99. And that is my two. And good night, Debbie.
Good night, Debbie. This next piece I have here is 7 1/4 inches in diameter, and it is a beautiful Ellie Smith crystal milk glass bowl. That's the name on the tag, is Ellie Smith crystal. It's got these beautiful like sunbursts around the bowl and these great lines. It's got a sawtooth edging, and let's see, maybe a tiny flea bite right here. Oh. But overall, it is in great shape. Here's the bottom. And it's, like I said, it still has its original sticker. And it's going to be $25, number 240. $25, number 240 for this beautiful Ellie Smith glass bowl. And like, this is concave. These little things here, these are kind of convex. So it's got a lot of value as far as the lines and the different dimensions and textures that it has.
Yeah, I've never seen that in milk glass. If you
I
hold
know.
it up, does it have, can you see the ring of fire in that?
Not in this one. I've only had maybe one thing of milk glass where I'd see the ring of fire, and it was our Copal, like France milk glass.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's the only one I remember. But it really is a beautiful piece.
Yeah, that pattern is really nice in milk glass.
It is. Yeah. That's a nice piece.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Does it have a pink tint to it? Or is that just my camera? Almost looks like it has
shouldn't. I don't think so.
Sure is pretty.
Yeah, it is a great piece.
Yeah, it is.
Number 240 for that. And then I have this lovely peacock wine glass. And it is signed by the artist. It's like a fancy B, so maybe there was a letter before that, like FB, I'm not too sure. But it's like a blue tone glass, and they painted a little peacock feather on it. And it's 9 1/4 inches. This would be meant for like white wine or blush wines, but you know, it's wine. You can drink it out of a coffee cup if you want it. So this is number 213, and it is $6.
It's really cute.
Stemware. Thank you. And that is my two. And thank you very much.
Muted. I have this, it's almost 3D look, or it is a 3D look, wall hanging plate. The petals are all in really good condition. It says on the back, from my garden to your home, every blessing, Valerie 2009. Does have the place to put the your ribbon or rope or whatever through to hang it up on the wall. I'm going to do it for $9.
It's really pretty.
Number 62.
Wow, it looks like Capa de Monte.
It
is gorgeous.
It looks like
it does.
$9, number 62 for that. Okay. And next I have, it's a pretty large tablecloth for a round table. It has the cherub babies on it that I love so much. Let's see if I can get you to see it. It is a green and gold. I did look this one up on eBay. This one is, of course, it's like it's new, but it's real stiff and everything like it's new, but it's pre-owned. I believe it's about 72 inches. The diameter. It's a large round tablecloth. And I'm going to do it for $16, number 55. And I can stand up and let you see it. It's pretty. If you love the cherub babies like I do, you would like this. The gold and green. And I thank you. It was number 55.
And hi, Danny. I see that you popped in. I'm going to put Lucid's channel in one more time. She's 10 away.
Ooh, come
so
on.
We just need 10 more subscribers to get Lucid to 500. So if you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe to her channel, click on that link and let's get her to 500.
If I call my kids and my grandkids, we'll get you halfway to that. They're probably on bed right now. Okay, so this is JJ, and it's $18. And what it is a sugar bowl.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry. Lynn Fogel wants number 62.
Which was the, okay, got it. Thank you, Lynn. I'll put your name in. Thank you.
Okay, hold on 1 more second. Kathleen, I don't know where you live, unfortunately. So it's really hard to say how much it would cost to ship the plate. Because it does depend on the size of the box, but also the destination of where it's going. Teresa is shipping from Mississippi. So the closer you are to Mississippi, the less it will cost to ship the plate. You're in California.
Y'all have the highest shipping from us besides Wisconsin, usually.
Yeah, I would say probably $14 or $15 possibly to ship that to California, because I know when I'm in Washington State, so when I ship to the East Coast on things like that, it can kind of range depending. It could be $13, could be $15, somewhere right around that range to ship. Ridiculous. So I would think that it could be something like that to ship because of the size of the plate. Anyone else can jump in if they think.
I think you're correct.
Okay, Christa.
Okay, so an upside to that is the post office hasn't raised their prices yet, and they're getting ready to, right? So it'd be cheaper now than later.
Yeah, I think it's October when they're going to go up again. And they just went up.
Again. That's crazy too. Okay, so this is a sugar bowl. It's made in Japan. I don't know. Can you even read that?
Yes.
Trust me, it says made in Japan.
I can't see that says made in Japan.
Okay, good. It's in really good shape. I didn't find any chips, flea bites, sugar bites, no cracks, no breaks that I have seen. The only thing is there is some wear on some of the paint on the side. Can you see that? Wrong side. Well, there's some there too, but do you see the other side?
Are we looking at the white and the luster? That's
so I guess that's a wear, correct? That's wearing off.
It could be. It could just be that that's just how they put the luster on.
Well, that would make sense because it's like that just periodically in places on here. The rest of the colors are really nice and vibrant, which I really like.
Can you get it closer to the camera to show that part of it?
Sorry. I'm so glad my first time was with you girls.
You're doing amazing.
Yeah,
Trust
you're
me,
doing
I've done
great.
way worse.
It's hard. Go ahead and turn it around slowly, but
Okay.
keep it that close to the camera.
Okay.
There you go. Keep going.
I need a lazy Susan.
Yes. Yeah, sometimes with the lusterware, that's just the way it looks. Now, that's a very Art Deco style, so I would imagine that, again, is from the 30s. Being that it's 90 years old, yeah, the luster's going to look like that after 90 years.
Right. So, this is JJ for $18, okay? And if you're interested, I have the creamer. The problem is I just realized that the tip of the creamer had been broke off and somebody had re-glued it. And I didn't realize that. I'm trying to show you the crack. Well, can you see the crack? Like it's like they broke off the whole lip.
Yeah, it's like a V. I can kind of see that V shape in there.
Okay.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
That wouldn't matter to me. That's just its story. It's been loved.
There you go. It's so pretty though. I mean, the colors are so nice.
Yeah. And pieces like that, you're not really buying to use them or use them on a daily basis. You're really buying them to have as decor in your home or to repurpose them for other uses. You know, put an air plant in it.
Right.
Or
and that would be really
like
pretty in this.
Yeah, it would be because, again, those deco lines that are in there are absolutely amazing. That is a terrific piece. And yeah, it is almost impossible to find those pieces without any kind of damage to them.
It's even got the lusters inside as well. How about that? Pretty neat. Okay, so again, that was JJ $18. And okay, so next I have a tractor. No. Yes, Marks. This is an old toy. It does work.
So it looks like Book would like JJ.
Oh, thank you, Book. I appreciate that.
Oh, it works.
And it works. This is a Marks piece, the old Marks toys, as you can tell. The there was a black rubber on this that, you know, had the gripping and would grip as it would move, I guess. I mean, I almost want to call it a bulldozer, but it's really not. And I have a feeling
like a tractor of some kind, but
yeah.
I don't live in farm country. I don't know.
There was a little man in the seat, I think, originally. I think.
Oh, because of the hole that's there?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you see that? See if I can
okay, Book has a question. She wants to know, can I get the creamer too? And I think you were selling them as a set, right?
Yeah.
It was a sugar
creamer goes along.
The creamer.
I was just saying if you didn't want it because it had that damage and somebody had repaired it, then that's fine. But yeah, you bet. You get them both. On this piece here, I'd like to have $15. And I haven't written anything down. It'll be KK. For $15. You're welcome.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Next up, I have got a Disneyland fleece blanket. I'm going to get up and show this off. This was a this is a Disney or a park exclusive for this one. So here's the top part. Here. And then I'll show the bottom. And I'll show the label that, okay, I just had the label. There it is. So that is a, oops, Disney Parks Authentic Original. And there's a lot for Disney World, but not a lot for Disneyland Resort for this design. And this one you get the Matterhorn on it, which is really cool. And you get Mickey. And I don't know what that is. Is that on the Matterhorn also? I have to say, I don't know. But yeah, this is a really cool, you get Cinderella's castle on there. And yeah, anytime you find a park exclusive piece, that's really cool. And so this fleece is going to be $24 and it's letter B. And again, that is a park exclusive for Disneyland for the fleece. And oh, sure, Miranda, I will as soon as she pops back in. Yeah, because she can't see the feed even if she was here, unfortunately. But I will let her know you are here. And thanks for stopping in. Next up, I have a brooch. And this is a sunflower. And we've got, oh, Teresa, Miranda, the rehomer is here. And she's saying hello.
Howdy, howdy.
So we've got these pretty green rhinestones here in the leaves. And then we've got yellow and clear rhinestones for the flower. And then this is like an enamel around. Here is the back of the brooch. And it's not too big. It's just about 2 inches. So I'll do a little show here. Just enough of a little splash of color. And this is going to be $16. And it is letter T. So $16 letter T for the beautiful sunflower brooch.
It's beautiful.
And those are my 2. And on to Lucid.
Love sunflowers. Okay. This is
Sunflowers
unfortunately
always seem like you're smiling.
Unfortunately, this is gonna be my last round because it's getting late and I gotta take my nighttime meds. But
oh, no problem at all.
I have two more brooches to show you guys, and then I guess I'll go ahead and do my drawing for those that have purchased an item. This is a beautiful brooch. It is gold tone. It's got a floral motif on it, and it also has some flowers in the metal itself in the surround, and it is 2¼ inches by 1¼ inches. The backing is gold, gold tone. And let me pop the pin out. Got the little safety clasp. See, I put them on these cards to be all showy, and then there we go. Okay, here's the back, and it's a nice solid piece there. And then let me see if I can show the little flowers on the side
So
there.
pretty.
And again, this is gonna be $12, number 242, for the beautiful brooch. And then lastly, for my grand finale, I have this beautiful lavender, like it's almost like a Sputnik flower sunbeam type of deal, and it's a very pretty lavender color. It almost has like an AB type of thing going on when it catches the light. It is silver tone, and it is 2 inches in diameter. And let's see, and take it off its card. Okay. Here we go. And so here's the back side. It's a good solid metal. I don't see any issues with it at all. It's in really good shape. And this one's going to be $10, number 241. And again, it's a 2 inch in diameter brooch. It's about yay big. And that is my last item.
And
So
you
I see
have Terry. Did you see Terry?
Terry, thank you for 242. And I'm just going to add her name to the drawing. Candelaro. Okay, and again, I'm drawing for this beautiful art glass necklace, artisan made. And I want to thank you guys for getting me so close to 200 subs tonight. That is
Yeah, I think you're just about 7 away.
Gonna
7.
get there.
Oh, so close.
We're not done yet.
No, in fact, here we'll put you in the chat one more time, and we're gonna try again. So everyone, if you have not yet subscribed to Lucid's channel, please do. Go get your kids, go get your parents, partners, spouses, roommates. Thank you, Jonathan. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that.
And
yeah.
I told Helen from New England Thrifter.
Yay, Helen.
Thank you very much, Helen.
Congratulations.
My item. And thank you all for watching tonight and supporting me and subbing to my channel. Trisha, this was so exciting. I've been watching you since forever. So
I know.
I know you and Teresa have been with me from like the beginning of my selling. And yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. And yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
Yes.
Definitely.
But I totally understand it's late on the East Coast, and you take care of you.
Oh, it is.
And it was wonderful having you here.
I'll see you Monday.
And it was very nice to meet you, Christa.
You too. You too.
Y'all have a great night. Good night. Thank you.
Love you, girl.
You as well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And we'll go to Teresa.
Oh, okay. I got to take a turn. I'm forgetting. I got this silver set. I forgot I was even going to show this tonight until I looked over there. It is a coffee, sugar, creamer tray. So let me see. That's about like 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, something like that. It's just a silver tone, overlay. I'm sure it's not real silver tone. It does say made in China, but it does come even with a little bell. So you got your service and your bell and your coffee pot. The coffee pot is very clean inside. And I'll do a starting, I guess, of 18. I'll start it at 8. Well, I guess I need a number starting it.
Nope, I'm right here.
I mean, I was going to show a number and I forgot. I don't have to have a number. So 18 start for the
Okay.
silver, the tray, the sugar, the creamer, the bell.
Wow.
Now, I don't think I've ever seen a tea service that comes with a bell.
Come on then, give me my tea. I'm all about tea. This one comes with the bell because that's the way it came to me, and that's the way I'm doing it. And it doesn't have any brand on it, like I said, I'm sure. But it's just, look how pretty even the spout of this thing is just decorated like.
It is. It's
so fancy.
It is.
You clean as a whistle. So you get the sugar lid, the teapot lid with the lid, the creamer, and the bell and the tray. If anybody's interested.
Belinda.
Could act like you're fancy anyway.
And Belinda's answering her phone every time you ring the bell.
My doggy keeps coming over here going, what?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh, you're going through that, Terry. Oh, wow.
All right, we can move on from that if nobody's interested in it. I have this little vintage. It's a plastic holder with the 5 little plastic coasters. It does say it was made in Greece. Yeah, made in Greece. And it says, it looks like, I can't tell the name, EABION. I'm not sure. I'm going to do it for $10. But it has different scenery on each one of the coasters. My clip keeps letting loose when my cords keep scaring me half death when it pops. Each one of them has, they do pop in and out if you want to change the thing. I'm not going to do that and mess with them and maybe break something. But they have the gold trim around them. Each one of them is in very good condition. I'm going to do them for $10. The 5 of these and the plastic tray. Very vintage looking. Made in Greece. Greece scenery. Number 59. Again, they said in here. The coasters are back. Coasters are back. Everybody keeps saying coasters are back.
Yeah, well, that's because of Patrick. Patrick has brought back the coaster.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
And Vinny wants to know if they're slippery because they're made in Greece.
Made in Greece.
But
you just about got me. You just about did. I was supposed to say, no, they're not slippery.
Oh, I know, Vinny.
Oh, perfect pearls. People live in Kansas.
Love it. Love it.
Oh,
Gotta
wow.
love Vinny. Everybody loves Vinny.
Okay. I gotta get my LL. It's a peacock.
Ooh, peacock.
Oh.
$15. And the only basically issue is there's a manufacturer's too much glaze on part of the edge, if that makes any sense. I have no idea who made this. This is the mark. I'm not finding anything else that's stamped or anything, but there's not any damage to it. It's a nice heavy plate. I'm assuming it's a salad or a bread.
Wow, that is pretty.
Isn't that pretty? The colors are really neat.
Oh,
well, hello, Sue.
In great condition.
Good to see you.
Hi, Sue.
Miss you. I am glad you're feeling well enough to join us. It's just not the same in all the chats without you being there.
Okay, so I'm going to move on, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay.
So the next thing that I have is I gotta find room. I'm kind of getting conglomerate here. You know what? Let's just go with this. Made in Japan. This will be MM. And this is a made in Japan piece. It's a ashtray because it has the little dips in it. And it's a pelican. And he is in pretty good shape. The only thing that I can see is, oh gosh, this is so backwards. Anyways, you see how the green goes down right there? It's not chipped. It's just like somebody may have tried to paint that or something. Maybe a little bit of an indentation on it.
I wouldn't even have noticed if you didn't point it out.
Well, I'm surprised I did. I was just, if you feel it, you can't feel. There may be a bit of an indentation, and same thing here. You just can't tell. Anyways, he's $15.
And what's the letter again?
MM.
MM.
And he's in good condition.
I don't think I've ever seen really a made in Japan pelican ashtray. I think that's a new one for me.
Yeah, I hadn't either.
But yeah, the coloring is really cool on him.
Yeah. There was an estate sale that I went to when I picked this up a long time ago, and the guy had a collection of all kinds of stuff for cigarettes, cigars, pipes, and he had a huge collection.
Yeah, that's a very unique piece. Now, is that raised painting?
It is. These decorations on here is raised paint.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's it.
Yes, that was your second item. Okay. I have got a fairy lamp.
Oh, neat. Oh, that one's really neat looking.
I have no idea who made this. I've been trying to figure out who made this, but I can't find this pattern in this shape really anywhere. And it's just a beautiful clear glass. But yeah, I don't know who made this, but I finally decided, you know what? It's okay if I don't know who made this. I'm just going to put it in a sale. And we are going to start this one at $20. And then I'm going to get in here close. Here is the base. And no flea bites, no nothing on this. And then it has this really pretty, like, kind of pillow quilted bottom on it. There's the bottom of the base, and then I'll show the top. So we've got Kathleen at 22, and it's the same pattern is repeated around the top. And even this part, no flea bites or anything.
That's amazing.
And then it sits, there's 3 of these. You can see it kind of is, why am I not remembering my words right now? But there's 3 of these that this base rests on. When I can get it on here. There we go. So we've got Deanne Campbell at 25. Yeah, I know that darn hurricane is coming up your way. You guys be really careful with that. New York City is already flooded. Oh
wow.
my. I haven't watched the news in a while to hear about what was going on in there. But yeah, I know that they were kind of fluctuating as to whether it was going to hit Saturday or Sunday and all of that. But gosh, you guys up there be so careful, because yeah, hurricanes nothing to mess with on that. Off the coast of you now, Lynn. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've got Blackie Jr. Lynn at 27 for this one. Yes, Teresa, everyone is saying how beautiful you look tonight with the blue and your brooch. And
Well, thank you.
yes.
Wow.
Book was saying that it's so bad you can't see the chat because you're getting so many lovely compliments.
Thank y'all.
And I've got Deanne at 30. But yeah, I really, I've seen crystal. Why can't I get that on when I'm holding it? There we go. I've seen crystal ones kind of similar to this, but not just a nice glass one. So yeah, so we've got Deanne Campbell at 30 right now. Oh yes, and Sue is saying that you are a fine woman, Teresa.
Oh, thank you.
It's your night.
I appreciate it. It's my night because I'm on Trisha's channel. The dream come true.
Okay, I see Blackie Jr. Lynn is out, and I have Deanne Campbell at 30. So I am going to do last call on the fairy lamp. And yeah, going to need the fairy lamp because you're going to have no power. Oh gosh. Hopefully not for too long. Hopefully not for too long with the no power. And maybe it won't be as bad as what they're thinking.
I pray not.
I'm hoping. So we have got, I'm going to type stop into the chat. Last call on the fairy lamp. Oh, and there we go. The sniper, the one to look out for. We've got Randy coming in at 32. So Randy is in. Mr.
I'm just glad I'm on here tonight 32. And not watching and bidding, because I would be like fighting for that thing. And I don't need it. I don't need it. Y'all be glad I can't do bid tonight. I just think it's so just unique. I just love it.
It's very different. Yeah, you're right. It is unique, and yeah, and it's so pretty.
It is very beautiful.
Clear it is.
Very beautiful.
You don't see them like that at all.
I really don't. And yeah, it was a very fun way. Resembles a lighthouse. Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah.
That light part. Okay, so I am going to do last call now that we've got Randy in at 32. Last call. If anyone else is interested, we're at $32 for the fairy lamp. And I am going to type stop into the chat. And we are sold for $32 to Mr. L. Page. And thank you very much.
Congratulations. That's a nice piece.
Congratulations. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, definitely is.
Okay. And let's see, for my next item, I am going to do this one.
I'm about an hour and a half southwest of Wichita, Dean.
This is by Blue Sky, and this is a very high-end pottery company. This was done in 2004, but these pink roses are absolutely gorgeous, the way that they pop out and just kind of sit down as this vase. You got your flowers in there, or your succulents, or whatever you want to put in there, and then you've got these beautiful flowers coming out. And let's see, how do you decide what glasses you're going to wear for each sale? You know what? I usually have them stacked up on the side here, and I just grab whatever's on top. Or maybe sometimes I should grab from the bottom and just randomly pick one. This is about 5.5 inches tall, and you can see it has a really pretty lustery finish, and it is signed by, I guess, the artist on this one who created that. And go ahead, Christa.
Oh, I was just going to tell her I know we're Independence. My uncle actually lived there for a long time.
And this vase is $18, and it is letter V. So $18, letter V. Beautifully handmade.
It is so neat.
Oh, and look out for Vinny. Can't say anything about grabbing bottoms around Vinny.
What would Vinny say?
That's right. What would Vinny say? And Lynn, I see you for that one. Thank you.
We need t-shirts. T-shirts that say, what would Vinny say?
We sure do.
And oh, that was my two.
Oh.
So now we are on to Teresa.
He's so funny. All right, I have this. It's a plate with a closure. I call it a cheese ball holder because I call everything a cheese ball holder because I love cheese. But you could use it for lots of things. You could even put lights under it if you would like. It's even painted on the top of the little knob. It has the grapes, the real purple and green. And then the purple and the whatever color y'all called it a while ago. The plate, bottom of the plate's even painted. It's $12. Number 123. And again, the holidays are coming up. You can do little, you could put things under here, decorate, make assemblage. Then next I have just a little fun thing. It's for Dad's pockets, a little trinket thing to put all Dad's stuff in. He could put his money, his keys, or his lint, it says. It doesn't have a maker's mark on it anywhere that I could see. I'm going to do it for $7, number 91. My dad always emptied his pockets. He'd come in from the railroad and empty them pockets on the end of the dresser. That's what this makes me think of. And that's my two, and I thank y'all, and I thank you for all the compliments that I can't see, but it makes me feel good anyway. Thank you.
Okay, so I don't know. I can do this. This is a necklace. I don't know if you want to call it a choker or what. It has, is that amber? Let me see if I can get closer to the.
Oh, yeah, that looks like amber.
Something like what they had on Jurassic Park that they took the dinosaur stuff out of, right?
That's right.
That's what I thought too. Anyways, it has the barrel clasp on it. This is not the maker, okay? It came in this, but I'm pretty sure that's not who actually made it. Anyways, Let me get my card up here. And this is NN, and it is $15. And that's a silver tone on it. Let's see if I can.
So I've got Joe up here just in case anybody's wondering. There's Joe.
He's a pretty baby.
Yeah.
He's a real pretty baby. How much was the pocket change dish?
I think, hold on, let me double check. $7, number 91. Somebody asked him.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Terry was asking.
Okay, let me know if anybody wants it.
Yes, Terry Candelaro would like it.
Thank you so much. I got you down. I put your name in.
Okay. And then if I can get it here.
Baby, it's just me. Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
What happened?
How to scare your cat.
Oh.
I went to pet him, but I guess he was in the eating zone and panicked.
And he panicked. The scaredy cat. I have one of those. I actually. This is OO. And it is a like a sherbet dish. It's
oh, that's pretty.
Glowy. It really glows. It's unbelievable how much it really glows. And it's got a nice little design on the top. I can't tell you the maker. There's no mark on it. There's some hand painted part on the top of it. There's not any chips that I found. It's a little rough around this edge here on the lid. And probably from being put on the bottom part, and the bottom part is fine. And I'll do $20 on this. OO at $20. It's a beautiful piece. It's like satin glass is what it is. I don't know if you guys can see that or not.
Yeah, those ones are really hard to get the glow to show on for some reason on the camera. It's really hard to with that kind of glass.
But it does. It's really glowy.
And that was $20.
$20. Oh. Sorry, I don't have the 20 written on here.
And Steph is asking if you could shine the black light on the amber necklace.
Oh, yeah. I could do that. It doesn't seem to be glowing on my end. Well, let me take it off of here. The little speckles in it seem to brighten up, but that's about it. kind of pretty. Pretty piece. And I'm going to be needing to hop off here now. I'm getting tired.
Oh, I totally understand.
Ran out of
And
coffee.
so it's okay. I know you get up early in the morning. It's a late night. Do you
Yep.
want to go ahead and do your drawing?
I'll
then?
do my drawing. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got everything in here. A real pretty bag. Shake it up.
And how much was what book? Which one are you asking about? Oh, and book is the winner. How
She
about
gets the
that?
$5 off on the shipping.
Yay, book.
Congratulations.
And she's asking a question on how much is it, but I'm not sure if she's referring to the necklace.
For this.
Probably the necklace. So
15.
let's run 15 for the necklace, and it is and it was what letters?
N.
NN for the letters. So 15 for the necklace, NN for the letters. And then, yeah, if you guys are watching this back, or anyone else who is watching, if you saw something for Lucid, or you see something for Christa or Teresa, feel free to email them and get in contact with them for purchasing any of the items that were shown but not sold. And I do see book first for the NN for the amber necklace.
Silver.
Well, the amber piece.
Right. But
Whatever.
The amber is in a silver. It's in
There we
silver,
go.
not gold. Gold, silver tone, I better say.
There you go. Danny is probably, unfortunately, being struck by the horrible lag that has been affecting everyone today. I am so sorry, Danny. So sorry. The lag has just been terrible today. Yeah, I am so sorry. But yeah, it's been affecting the sales all day long that I have seen.
Christa, it was very nice to meet you. I hope to be able to sell with you again.
Yes, it was very nice to meet you, Christa.
Yes, sure
and I hope that you had a good time and that you will come back and do this again.
Absolutely.
I did. Thank you so much. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. Really did. I learned a lot too. So
good.
Sorry about the fur babies in there.
Don't worry about the fur babies. That
Not
is
at all.
right.
I think we
They're
all
all
have
crashed
them.
out now. All right. Well, we'll see y'all later. And thanks everybody for bidding. And we'll see you sometime soon. Okay.
Yep. And
Take
we'll
care.
see you in the chat too.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Have a good evening.
You too. And then it was me and Teresa.
Well,
And
there
Teresa, if you get tired and want to,
I'm good right now. I'll be sure and let you know if I wear out. But right now, I took a little nap this afternoon because I knew.
Oh, good.
I can hang. I can sleep late in the morning.
Oh yeah. So we got Lucid to 493 subs. So she's just 7 subs away.
I'll have to work on that tomorrow with my family, get all them to sub.
Yep.
We don't do it tonight. We ain't off of here yet.
Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of yellow pieces.
All right.
So I've got this beautiful yellow crackle glass vase. And it does have these 2 little applied, I guess, leaves on them. And this measures about 5 inches tall, and you can see that there's a beautiful crackle to the glass all the way through. And let's see, this is going to be $12, and it is letter W. Julia, I can't believe you're going to sell yellow things. I don't even see how that's possible. You love yellow. How are you going to sell things? Oh my goodness. I do not have mushrooms or fairies. Teresa, do you have any mushrooms or fairies?
Not out here. You had something at the beginning. Did you sell it?
I did.
You did, okay.
I did. I had a tablecloth that had mushrooms, but I did sell that. Then I have this planter. There is the planter part.
Gorgeous.
And she is wearing a beautiful like coat. I'm going to say it's like a dress, but I think it's a little more of a coat that she's wearing because she's got her little muff. I think at some point we do have a little bit of loss in the muff, just right in, oops, where is it? Right in there. But she does also have a little bit on top. And she's got a pretty face.
I love her.
With long eyelashes.
Look at those lashes.
Beautiful little bow. And her hair out the back. She is a Relpo Rubens. Rubens. Made in Japan. And she's about 9 inches tall. And she's just really pretty. Love the paint job on her. I'll say maybe just a little bit of a spot right there of a slight chip, and then that little bit that might be missing from the muff right there.
That's amazing.
But she's really pretty, and a nice opening for the planter.
You always find the best things.
And thank you. She is $15, letter J. It's a doinky doink. Could be. I wish she didn't have a doinky doink, but it's really hard with these not to have.
That's her story.
A little something.
It's just a little something. That's the kind of stuff don't bother me at all.
No, it wouldn't bother me at all either. And that's my two.
Oh,
well, go back to
I'm still shopping and looking. Keep on selling. I have a gravy boat. It has angels on it. It's got that 1980 colors look with the little blue hearts. I think everything we had a blue heart on it. It says catering of angels, Debbie, Mom, and how do you say that? Sakura?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay. It's going to be $7. Number 94. And this doesn't have anything wrong with it that I can see anywhere. And I'll show you the bottom. $7.94. And it's going to be gravy boat time. It's always gravy boat time here. I got two numbers stuck together. Oh, yes, sure do.
And thanks, Julia. I got you for Jay.
Oh. And then I have a red butter dish with a rooster on it. And it is a home essentials, so it's a newer brand one, but it's in perfect condition. It's a little red rooster on it. Yeah, I was making sure he wouldn't doink any kind of way. And I'll do it for $6. Number one. If you like red and you like roosters, you're fixed up with this.
You sure are.
I do like red. It is red. Okay, that's my two. Thank y'all.
Well, so many people are doing their kitchens in red that would be lovely. Okay, I have a ring, and this is on a stretchy band, so it's very forgiving with sizes. I've got this on my index finger, which would be about a size 8, and you can see here I can, oops, there we go. I can still stretch it. There's still room to spare, and this is a metal ring with some pink rhinestones in the center of it. It's just a nice contrast with the metal and the, oh, Belinda would like number 1.
Okay.
Thank you, Jen.
Thank you.
I missed that. Thank you. And this ring, again with the stretchy band, is $12, and it's letter P. And that's got pink rhinestones in the middle. And then I had to pick up this one. I don't pick up a lot of Jim Beam decanters unless there's something really cute about it. And how could I resist a little puppy named Tiffany? And yeah, she is a decanter. Here is the back. Still has her little tags on her. And down here, that's okay, Jen. You got my attention. That was the important part. And here is the Jim Beam label on her. But oh my gosh, she is just so cute sitting there. I just thought she was adorable. Now she should have a red ribbon that runs through, or red yarn that runs through her and ties. And make sure you keep, oh, well, yeah, no kidding. That's the one for sure. But there's so many others that you just, you see over and over again. What a puppy named Tiffany. I mean, that one was special. So I had to pick her up. And she is $12 and letter H. She is just so sweet. I just love that little face. It's like, I can't believe she was a whiskey decanter with that sweet little face. And that is going to be my 2.
Gosh, that was quick. I was still fiddling around. That's good. I have the 3 plastic bracelets. They're just odd ones. There's a kind of a pink one, a pearly looking color, and a green. And I'll do all 3 of them for $5. Number 102. Okay. And then I have this U Cargo creamer. The way you say that. It's in a silver and white, and all the little silver tone and all is all in place. It's not chipped or anything. It's made in Japan. Heirloom, made in Japan. U Cargo, China, made in Japan. I don't know how you say that otherwise. Very pretty. I'll do it for $7. Number 65. You collect creamers. This is a very pretty one to have. And that's my 2. No, thank you.
Is that pink on the bottom?
It
Or
has,
is it the same color? Oh, it just is the top. No, the sides of it, the top and the bottom on
they're all the same color. It's a silver.
Okay.
It's
The
real
bottom just looks slightly pink compared to the top, but I guess it's just an illusion with the way the light was hitting it.
Okay, thank you.
It's very pretty.
It is a very pretty one. Very fancy looking.
Yes. Okay, I have a stainless steel sugar and creamer set. Very modern looking. This would be, I guess you could consider this kind of a mid-century modern, kind of a minimalist look. These are all marked with the same German mark on them. And here it is on the bottom. And they are stainless steel. And this tray does go with this set. They are, what am I trying to say? They're all marked by the same company. They all go together as a set. This is the sugar, open sugar. This is the creamer. But again, you can use these for whatever you want. If you are a chef in the kitchen, you can keep your salt in one and your pepper in the other for when you just want a pinch of seasoning or your favorite seasonings around, and keep that by the stove. You could definitely do that. Or if you prefer, you can put your little air plants in there. That would be cute also. And this set, 3-piece set, is $12, and it's letter B. Again, very mid-century, modern, minimalist cream and sugar. Oh, Debbie, thank you so much for being here. So glad you could make it. And then to kind of go with the duck, if you were here earlier to see the duck, this is from Chile. And it is a ceramic dog. I guess that's a dog. I would consider that.
Dog or a deer. I don't know.
It is art for hanging. Could be a deer.
You name it. That's what it is.
And this is 12 inches by 6 inches. And just hang it on the wall as a piece of art. And again, it is from Chile. They call it picture on clay. Julia sees a cow. Could be. Could be. Kind of almost works for just about any four-legged animal. Kind of works for it. And this is, Danny for B. Let's see. Let me make sure that Danny wants the Disney fleece, which is letter B. And Trina sees a horse. Okay. This is whatever animal you would like this to be. Very open to interpretation, that's for sure. This is going to be $18, and it is letter U. And then I'm just going to confirm with Danny, when she put the letter B in, that she is wanting the Disneyland fleece blanket. And if not, Danny, let me know what item you are requesting. And Kathleen sees a deer. Okay.
All right.
Could be a goat too. Oh my, we're getting really creative now.
We are.
And I think that was 2. So back to Teresa.
I have the earrings. They have the Napier brand name on them. They are a clip and a screw. Little gold tone. You can see the name. Maybe you can see the name. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's what they are. They're $7 for the pair of little clip-on and screw. They have both. They have
the other B. Got it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Cleared up. $7, number 2, for these little earrings. I'll show you.
Oh my gosh.
They have a screw, I guess, to keep them on tight. Oh, let me get over there where you can see me. They clip and they have the little screw on them. And I don't know if I'd ever make you see the name of it or not. With that, okay. All right, $7, number 2. That was that one. Then next I have this made in Japan stoneware set of little cups. There's 2 of them. They are Sashiki, I don't know how you say that. Made in Japan stoneware. And I have the set of 2 of them for $7, number 116. They are stoneware, made in Japan. You know, that kind of that maybe like a teal color, or what's that color everybody's so crazy about? That's kind of the color they are. That's my 2.
I don't know. I was trying to figure out what color they were because they almost look green on my end.
They're between a green and a blue, but not a blue green. They're that color that everybody's just been going crazy over, and I can't think of what everybody's. No, they don't call it teal; they call it something else. Anyway, I don't know. That was about 2.
And Danny, I got you. Sage green. There we go.
That might be it. Yeah,
that could be it. I forgot I had 2 letter B's for whatever reason. I ended up with 2 letter B's, and I got confused. So now I got it straightened out, Danny. So thank you. Okay, let's do a little bird figurine.
oh,
I've got this little blue jay on top of, I don't know, could be sunflowers or just other pretty yellow flowers. Excuse me. The really pretty blue jay with lots of coloring. And there is the back. This was done made in Taiwan. So probably a piece from the 70s. It is about 5.5 inches tall from the top of the tail here to the bottom. And I don't see any chips or cracks or anything in here. No paint loss. Looks to be in really good condition. And again, lots of pretty colors of blue variations in here. And this is going to be $10, letter A for the blue jay. And then I have a pair of milk glass. I'm going to call them candle holders. And these, especially this one, you might be able to see it already as it kind of is in the light. But this one is the kind of milk glass that has the ring of fire. And you might be able to see just a little bit of that happening. And good night, Danny. Thank you so much for being here. And I appreciate your patience with me. And Lynn would like A. Thank you, Lynn. You write that down. Okay. And so you can kind of see that it's getting that pinkish hue right in here. And oh, is Julia going? Good night, Julia. Thanks for being here. And I'll look forward to your yellow sale also. So again, these have the ring of fire. They are older milk glass, so they do have that. And they are just these really nice, very traditional style. I'm going to call them candle holders, but you can definitely use them for whatever you would like. And I'm going to stack them like that. So the pair is $12 for the pair, letter X. So $12. And again, these are the older milk glass that does have the ring of fire to them. And I think that is my 2. And I think I have 2 more items to go.
okay, sounds good. I think that's where I'm at too. Okay, I have milk glasses, ironically, and I held it up and I do see the pink through it. I don't really know how to make you see it through it, but it is just a little pedestal vase with a ruffled edge. I don't know if you can see that, you can see kind of through the ribbed areas. It's almost see through that part. I'm going to do it for $5. Number 4. Doesn't have any markings on it. You can turn it like this and use it for like a pedestal too. I have seen people do that. Fancy parties and stuff. So number 4 for $5. And then next I have this little the plate with the fruit on it. It said made in Japan.
And Happy and Harned would like number 4.
Okay, I got you. Thank you. And I enter you in. I have $5, number 3. Okay, and I got it down. Happy and Harned. Okay, number 4. Got you. And I don't have everybody's email, so please send me your stuff so I can get you your things.
Yes, and if for some reason someone forgets to and you need their information, let me know and I'll see if I have it, or as we know, Cha-Cha, who happens to be right here, she's got everybody.
Cha-Cha, I can't see. Is she in the thing?
She's in the chat, yeah.
Oh,
she's a very helpful resource, and
she sure is in a lot of ways.
Okay, I'm going to do the bracelet next. I have got this really fun charm bracelet. It does have 2 glass beads in it. They're heart-shaped beads. Here is one of them. And there is the other one. And then we've got some hearts. And what do we've got? We've got shells and hearts. And then we have these blue, which are stones of some kind that are attached. And we've just got all kinds of fun charms and spacers. But I really liked the 2 heart-shaped glass beads that are in here. And it is on a stretchy band. And it goes on and off really easily with a little roll. And this is $12 for the bracelet and all the charms. And it is letter Q. And then I have a cup and saucer. Really fancy and pretty. I love that design. It is gorgeous. This is a Tuscan fine bone china made in England. And the pattern looks like it's called Louise. And this is just a gorgeous pattern.
That is pretty.
Love the design on this one. And then it has it on the outside and on the inside. We've got that. And then they also put that same blue. You can see they've got the little dots underneath to match the blue that they use throughout. And this cup and saucer is $16.
Gorgeous.
Letter L. And that's fine bone china made in England. Letter L.
That is nice.
Okay.
Okay, I have this great pattern milk glass. It's a thicker milk glass. It doesn't have any markings on the bottom that I can see at all. It has a sticker here, but that ain't the marking. No markings. I was trying to see if it had something under it. Little pedestal. I guess it's a thicker milk glass.
That is really shiny.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I really do love this piece. I have it for $7, number 5. It's like the shape of it, and but you can put it on your desk and a whole, notepad and pencils if nothing else. But you could put dip in it. You could put cashews, M&Ms, whatever. $7, number 5. And my last piece is this pretty candle holder, very thin glass, and it is a green. I don't know if it's coming across as green.
Yep, it's green. It looks green.
Okay, it's very pretty. Be very pretty during the holidays. And I have $5, number 12 on it. And I can tell you how tall it is. It's 10 inches tall. So you can put it in the center and put some stuff around it or whatever. It's very, very pretty. I just thought it was just the prettiest little candle holder. Again, $5, number 12.
And Trina's asking if that milk glass is an older piece, and I do think that is an older
yeah, this is
piece.
definitely an older piece. Definitely. It's got the weight and everything of the older, thicker milk glass.
And that glossy shine to it. Yeah.
Yes. The leaves and the grapes. I've always thought that piece was very pretty.
And that was $5?
Yeah. Wait. $7.
$7.
Am I getting it wrong? Hold on. I got. Let me check it. Sorry. Yeah, number 5. $7, number 5. I got it wrote down and everything. I threw the numbers on the table and got it mixed up. $7, number 5. Now, thank y'all. My throat is getting tired of talking, I reckon.
Okay, and Happy and Hearted would like number 12. And
Okay.
Happy and Hearted would like number 5.
Okay. And I'm going to put your name in. 5 and number 12, okay?
Now, I'm going to go ahead and go back through items that didn't sell.
Okay, sounds good.
Would you like to do that? Okay.
I'll do some, yeah.
No. Okay, correction. Happy and Harned said no, sorry, number 12.
Just number 12 or not number 12? I can't see the chat. So
I can't. Yeah, I'm not sure what she means by that either. Sorry, Kathy. If you could just let us know one more time which one you would like.
That's Kathy, right?
Kathy of Happy and Harned, yes. So I'm sorry, let's see. Kathy is saying no to 12, just number 5. Okay.
Gotcha. No problem. Thank you. Thank you.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Okay, I have got the Disneyland.
You want to put yourself big?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
I've got the Disneyland Resort. This is a Disney Park exclusive fleece blanket. And this was $24, letter B. I've got the Fenton basket, the green cased basket, green on the outside, white on the inside. And Fenton describes this as a bamboo handle. And this one is $30, letter E. And I'll go ahead and let you do a couple.
Oh, okay. I had this very heavy polar bear, paperweight. Very pretty, though. And I had it for $15. It's very smooth on the back. It says it's Images International is the It does have a few bubbles in it and stuff. It's very, very pretty piece of glass. I have it for $15, number 49. I mean, it's heavy. Then I had the mosaic candle holder. I'll show you with the little tiles and the light in it. Number 96. Let me make sure how much I tell you it is. Yeah, $10. Number 96. I can never remember these. Like, I have to have it written down. Okay.
I do too. I have to have them written down.
Then
And
I had
Mr. L. Page, sorry, Mr. L. Page is saying that the milk glass is 1950s Anchor Hawking opaque milk glass.
Thank you. Thank you. This was number 59 for the grease, not slippery grease. This grease made in grease. $10 for it's the plastic holder, and he's so funny. $10 number at 59. Okay, you can have a turn while I get
great. Now Teresa is always going to think of that every time she sees the
every
coasters.
single time. I'm going to think of that. Thanks, Vinny.
Okay. I've got the pair of pottery goblets, wine goblets with the beautiful flowers. These are made by an artist named Julie Euland from White Salmon, Washington, which is down on the border of Oregon on the Columbia River. Hi, Jody. And this beautiful pair, they're marked Backsplash. That's the name of her company, 1999. And this pair is $24, letter G. And then I've got Tiffany, the Jim Beam decanter. Look at that face. So cute. And she is $12, letter H. And I'm going to let Teresa do a couple.
Okay. I had the, what is it? Alabama Crimson Tide. Tennis Shoe Bank. Brand new. $15. Number 24. Be cute for a kid. Would love that, I think. Then I had the salt and pepper shakers. $15. Brand new. Never been opened. Number 42. The Crimson Tide. Then I had the Napier clip-on earrings. $7. Number 2. Then one more. I had these 3 bracelets. Plastic bracelets. $5 for all 3 of them. Number 102. That was 4. That was enough.
I've got the cobalt blue base.
That's gorgeous.
Handmade. You can tell with love. Lots of detailing on here. The applied feet shaped like leaves. Very beautifully hand done. This is $22, letter K. And I've got that Louise Tuscan bone china teacup and saucer. That was $16, letter L. Teresa, do you still have a milk glass piece that has not sold?
I got so much milk glass. What you want, hon?
Well, Trina is asking if the milk glass piece sold.
Yeah, both of those sold that I showed tonight.
Okay.
But, come on back to my channel. I got tons of milk glass.
So that's an open invitation, Trina.
Yeah.
Now, you do know, I will remind everyone, Monday through Friday from, I'll use Eastern time, 11 to approximately 1, 12:30, 1 Eastern time every morning. Lucid and Teresa are doing live sales, alternating between their channels. So definitely check them out in the morning. You'll find some really good stuff. Let's see. Oh, I've got the black and white rooster and hen.
Cannot believe those didn't sell.
This is one of the most amazing paint glazes that I've ever seen on a rooster and hen.
I love that.
There's the rooster, and here is the hen. Absolutely incredible paint job. And these are both marked 56, which I believe is the year.
I was in my
that they
brain
were
going,
done.
those have to be from the 50s. When you started showing, I was like, that is the 50s if I've ever seen it. And
Yeah.
then you said it was that 56.
And the pair is
Screams
$30, letter N. I know, it's just, it's so, you can just see these with one of those black and white checkered floors in a kitchen, all done in black, white with the red accents. I mean,
oh my goodness,
that's just
yes.
incredible. Patricia, hello there. I see you for letter N. Thank you.
Yay! I'm so glad somebody got those. Those are
I am
amazing.
too.
Love them a lot.
Yeah, that's just one of the best glaze I've ever seen on that. It's a stunning pair.
Absolutely.
Let's see. I'll do the Napier necklace. So this is a Napier necklace, black beads. It still has the original tag on it. The clasp also says, oops, there we go, Napier on it. Beautiful. This is $16, letter O. And then I've got the ring metal with pink rhinestones, and it is on a stretchy band.
I would so make a brooch out of that.
Yeah, it would be fantastic brooch. This is $12, letter P.
It's cute.
And I'll send that back to you to go through a couple more.
I have this cornucopia. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That is amazing.
$20. It's in perfect condition. It's kind of heavy. $20, number 21. I could just see that on the table, just with all kind of stuff coming out of it. Then I have the Bavaria. I can never say that correctly. There's 13 pieces of this, and you said this was more Art Nouveau, or would you say?
Oh, well,
no.
Yeah,
Is that, would you say?
Well, it looks the handle looks deco. The design looks a little more nouveau, but being Bavaria, you know, it's from like the 30s or earlier.
Yeah, there's 13 pieces. There's 5 saucers, 4 little cups. They all got different little color flowers inside them. You know, each one of them's different. And then there's a sugar bowl and lid. There's not a mark on any of this. I mean, even the Bavaria writing is still plain. You know, it's like somebody just had it setting up and never did mess with it. There's 13 pieces. I have it for $20. Number 46. Even the little spout has a flower. And
that's an incredible set.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Amazing.
And then number 12, this. And then that's the $5 candle holder I just showed last. And that's about all of mine. I did good.
Okay.
You
Then
show all you want to.
I will go ahead and let's see. I will start with the charm bracelet with the glass
That's so
beads. This is $12, letter Q. I've got the black and white enamel brooch. These are all pronged in. So everything is pronged. Oops, there we go. Here is the back. It's a gorgeous piece. This is $18, letter R. $18 for the black and white brooch. I've got the sunflower brooch with the green leaves with the rhinestones, and then the yellow and clear rhinestones. This is $16, letter T.
It's got a T for Teresa on it. Look at that.
I've got the two Chile art pieces. These are from Chile. $18, letter U for the dog, cow, deer, goat, horse. I think those were the options everyone was coming up with. And
absolutely.
There is the mark on the back that this is actually from Chile. They call it a picture with clay. And then I have the duck, which is also the same style. But look at this amazing duck. How cool is he?
That didn't sell? I thought that sold. That was so cute. No, maybe not.
It did not. 12 or 12 inches by 6 inches. And this is $18, letter Z. I was trying to pay attention to everybody's guesses on that one.
Yeah.
So name cute. That animal.
Those would be cute hanging together.
Yeah, they would be really cute hanging together. I've got the yellow crackle glass vase. It does have applied glass like leaves on the outside, and you can see it has a beautiful crackle all the way through it. This is 5 inches tall, and it is $12, letter W. And I've got the milk glass candle holders, or whatever kind of holder.
Sherbet. I put some sherbet or ice cream or some ice cream officer.
I don't know. They might be a little small for that.
Oh, they might be.
They're just about a 3.5 inch opening. That'd be a very small little bit of ice cream.
Yeah, you're right. Too small for that. Scratch that idea.
And $12 for the pair, and they are letter F. And these are the older milk glass. You can see they're very glossy, and they do have the ring of fire to them. And that is everything.
Hey, it was so fun.
So yes, so go ahead and do your drawing. I'll get my little tags ready to do the drawing. I will mix them up here.
Okay, I got one. I hadn't opened it yet. You tell me when to open it.
Okay, I've got my winner.
Okay. Oh, happy and horned.
Oh, wonderful. Congrats, Kathy. So my winner is the person that bought letter M, which is the cigar box, which is Nancy Kell.
All right, congratulations.
So Nancy Kell will get free shipping. And what is Kathy going to win from you?
She has a choice of this brooch or $5 off. That's
Well,
what I
here,
said.
let me, oops, let me, nope. There we go. Oh, that's a pretty brooch. So let's see, is Kathy still in the chat? I don't know. Probably not if she hasn't said anything yet. But does she usually show up to the mornings?
I don't know
No.
her. I don't.
Oh, okay. Oh, there she is. She is here. And
Okay.
she'll take the $5 off, please.
Okay. Okay.
All
Sounds
right.
great.
Well, I want to thank Teresa. I'm going
Oh, I want to thank you.
thank Christa. She'll know I'm thanking her. I'm going to thank Lucid also. Thank you guys so much for being here. I had an absolutely wonderful time with you guys, and hopefully we can get you guys back again. I know it's late. I know it's late night for you guys, but it was so much fun having you here. And like you said, you can sleep tomorrow. It works.
Absolutely. I took a nap.
Yeah, that definitely helps. And thank you everyone for being here. So much fun in the chat. Had a great time and got to give away some good prizes. So that was a lot of fun.
Right. I look forward to seeing you again one day. Maybe you said Friday's usually your day, so maybe you can come on a Friday soon.
Yeah, we will definitely. I will. I'm still working on getting caught up on some invoicing and packing, and as soon as I feel a little more comfortable with that, then I will definitely be back on with you guys in the morning.
Deal.
That is so fun. I really enjoy that.
It's early for you though.
It is. Well, you guys start at 8 o'clock in the morning, which is early, but it's not too early. The cats get me up, early.
Yeah.
As animals tend to do. They don't understand sleeping in.
I see mine finally give up and went to sleep without me. Over there, he'd give up. Guess it's late for him. But anyway, it's okay. Thank you again, and thank everyone for supporting us just by being here. And
oh yes,
appreciate it. And we hope to see you over on Lucid and I's channels sometimes in the mornings, and lots of fun. And I'll be invoicing you probably tomorrow and getting your stuff out by Monday or Tuesday. That's the way I do.
Oh, sorry there. Yeah, I just ended up with that horrible dry spot in the throat. That's what I had when I got a tickle, yeah. Oh my goodness. But yes, I'm going to let Teresa get to bed. I'm going to get these guys settled down and go to bed.
Yeah, it's like what, 1:15 or so here, so that's okay. No big deal.
And yeah, I am not going to be able to talk now.
All right, I enjoyed it. Thank you. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.